Hello, everybody. I think we're just about ready to get started. So we're here a little early, mostly because, unfortunately, work might interfere with doing a late night stream. But I think from the standpoint of the game, I want to experiment a little bit once we get some of our characters back, just to see if I was just misunderstanding something about the classes. Because I am like 99% sure it said when you master a skill, you keep it forever. But it could be just because we already had the skill when we checked it that it was behaving a bit odd. Because I was thinking back from our earlier sessions, because we had Mind Up, for example, on Kirk's character. But we haven't seen what happens when we have like an active skill learned that way. So I do want to experiment possibly dumping some SP early, because I thought that's what it said, and I don't think I misread it, so let's pause the music for now. It's still interesting you could double it up, though. So I guess technically I wasted some time by doing Mind Up on Kirk. It's fine. It's not like the end of the world. I think overall, though, what I'm going to aim to do is probably just focus on some core stats over passives. If we could confirm that, I'm less likely to go for any more passives. Unless it's like a super ultra godly passive, like our bonus gauge boost, for example, is a I must take that immediately level of good. So I'm gonna even back up to the previous file if I want to check as well. Oops. See, he already has attack up, so I'm gonna reload immediately, but I'm just curious if I level this up and then I unequip the class, and he now set the skill he had earlier. He can. Okay, so it's not that it... Oh, okay, so maybe it's a combination of things. I think I looked originally maybe at the character passives. I didn't think that he would be able to... So now he could, in theory, learn other things. Okay. So that is important information. So those passive skills, he can only keep in the passive skill slot. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that way it's not like a total free form, because that's where I was getting kind of confused before. Or maybe because it's like in my active character slots. Let me go back to another save file. Because this will impact how I play the game, most definitely. Don't have a lot of SP with this team. Build this save. I need more SP. Okay, so let's take, for example, Sienna. I don't know if she can max any of her abilities. Oh, he's a good example because he has heal all. So let's use him as an example. So if he now becomes a warrior, he still has that ability, right? Okay. Okay, so I feel pretty good about that. But he can't heal all in here. Okay. Okay, I think that's fair, because that means, like, if it's a currently equipped class, so let me just reload the save again. I just want to experiment with one more thing. I think I was just confused about the interaction, but I think this cleaned up most of it. So now if we go back to him, he should still be able to put heal all here, right? Oh, he can't. Oh. I thought I could put other passives here. That's where I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. It was this one where I could technically use my own skills in place of the class skills. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. Misremembered, but I think we're back on track. So, I think then our goal... Now that we have this confirmed, I'm very much a self-sufficient character. I am kind of thinking about Ether Sucker on nearly every character, because I was thinking about that from our last playthrough. Plus, that means if I could get the crit up out of the way, I could just give our melee characters crit damage up forever. So I don't really have a reason to not do this. So I could get rid of Undead Killer or like other bonuses, for example. Which I probably want to do when we get the other character back, because I think I could stack crit up and crit up again if she naturally gets the skill. Is basically what I was learning, because I think if we go back to him, it does impact his mind pretty heavily. Yeah, so both of the bonuses stack. Yes. So there is a benefit to learning it yourself and learning it in the class skill. So that's all I just wanted to confirm. Okay, now I think I understand. We're good. So we're going to save up our SP, I think, to master the class skills and start rotating the bonuses a bit more. I'm also not sure from the standpoint of the set skills. Like, I really like the power attacks, but I'm not in a rush to master these. So right now, I don't have to rush the class skills unless I want to teach something permanently. So, like, I would probably want to finish off Heal All if it hadn't already been finished, so that way I can move him out of Cleric, like Kirk's character there. But anyway. Let's see what the plot has in store by going this way, since we're already here. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just adjusting how the chat looks for me. Yeah, we never found the guild, by the way. Atlantis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardiest and shiniest ores here. Ooh, we're short water orbs. Okay. I don't know if I really care about ore. Like, it seems like I need gold ore eventually. I could just buy this, because there's really no downside to me here. I will say it's a little clunky with buying stuff. It's a little weird that I have to, like, exit to get it to buy stuff. I always find that kind of weird. It's fine. We can live with that. We can learn that back out and exit is the same as buying. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire underground city. Oh, we finally found the blacksmith. Was there anything I wanted to upgrade? I don't think so. So I really care about Ruby Amulet, which I don't, because they're not in my party. Oh, this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Care about that. These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. I'll buy a component, because I have a lot of spare cash. Those greedy traders. Now that we're at war again, welcome Kirk, immediately raise the cost of food. Totally not leftover bones from Totally Not Evil Kingdom, something like that. I think on the plus side, Kirk, I think I understand how the skill system works a little better. I don't know if you caught any of that, but I'm glad I reloaded another save to understand a bit more. So I think once we do master, for example, I mean, like, technically I should probably give attack up back to the other character. Yeah, like, once I master it, I can only leave it in the class passive skill. But we learned from the last, I think, not last session, but 2 sessions ago, that, like, attack up and attack up stacks. But it means, like, I could take that Ether Steel and all those other abilities and just give it to the other characters. But only in the class slots. I think that's where I was misunderstanding something from last time. Yeah, because I think last time I just checked the main skills, I didn't... And because I only think I... Oh, you know what it was? I think I only had 1 class at the time. So I didn't see that that class was the reason it was still in the class skills. I think that's what happened. Did they start over in 50 years? They stopped and never picked it up. The floor below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how deep it goes. Oh, you're already telling me about a foreboding endless dungeon? That's not a good sign. I too wonder about the unfinished places. Giant's Hide. Goodbye. I really don't have a money concern at the moment, so I'm just gonna buy it. Guy allegedly sells weapon upgrades. Spoilers, I have them already. Yeah, I'm not really impressed by any of these merchants. I guess if you truly did not find any equipment, the merchants were useful. Think of Dragon the Pit? Obviously, pretty much. We'll get even with them in Ascania. We found enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. So, yeah, we should eventually find the Adventurers Guild, because that's on our little reward bingo at some point, by the way. And then maybe we could teleport around. Don't worry, Kirk, you've missed no plot. I was just investigating stuff. Where's the declare, and they're already charging triple the price. It's getting tried to ban alcohol. We're supposed to concentrate more on killing than it works, except for the fact people were killing themselves instead of the enemies. That's a dark take on alcohol prohibition. Dario says, man, sure could go for a burger. Why does this guy have a portrait? What? Is that relevant? Or, because I think this game is kickstarted, right? Maybe he's like somebody that paid for it originally. Just find it weird that that NPC of all NPCs has a portrait. Oh, there's a dog we can't talk to? What a tease. Damn. Tell us to get good. How do we get over there? Lucario become plot relevant? Maybe. People are complaining when your price out the war was announced. No, that's who makes the prices, it's the demand. Did you hear it not let me... Why couldn't I... Oh, you heard it beep at me, right? Like I wasn't hallucinating, you just wouldn't let me open the menu briefly for some reason. Okay, our mission is to make everything love us. Can I help you? You'd like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impotent vermin. Oh, I wanted tea and coffee. I wanted everything you had. Is it lootable? Can I craft with that? Right, Chad? Are you sure I can't craft with that? Okay, so that let me out here. A lot of consumables I probably will never use, and I don't mean that in the traditional JRPG sense you end up with a ton of items. I just mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna bother curing status ailments pretty much ever. Except for maybe silence is the exception. I'd usually just rather wait it out. It's stuff like burn effects and silence. I'm gonna be real with you. I just let it rock in most games. I don't think I'd bother curing them. Unless it's like actually lethal, I don't care. The herbal collar, an item I don't care about. We just acquired. Okay. How do I get to that bottom door? It has the number 2 there. But I didn't see, unless you just had to hold down, maybe there wasn't like a door per se. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the diagram. Like, was this an exit? Oh, it is. Oh, see, I thought I had to mark the exits with the squares. I didn't realize the number. I misunderstood. So there's in fact 2 sets of doors there. Just okay. Now I get it now. We're good. I just wasn't understanding that the first time. I thought the 2 was for the door that was in the middle, which I just thought was kind of a slightly odd choice. But all the other numbers lined up with doors that exited. Okay, so I could go back to 1 if I want to. I shockingly didn't encounter that much plot, despite going in the plot area, so I don't know what it is I'm looking for. Yeah, even Kirk was like, oh, right? Like, because the 1 was near the door, so I was like, okay. And then I thought the 2 was just a misplace from the... Yeah, I was like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not a nitpick. It's just, I was kind of surprised it worked like that. Oh, here's the Adventurers Guild. I formally joined this finally. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Fawnsport. Let me see. ... Ah, wonderful. You're our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Cortara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from now on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. There's unique items you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Well, I mean, like, I already killed most of them. I'll be real with you. So there's only 2 soldiers that were kind of in a weird spot where maybe there were more bonus enemies. Otherwise, we've killed everything we've encountered. Third, we'll pay you for how many different unique monsters you defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Pay me. Hello there. You defeated Taktiak. Nice job. Oh, I got revives. Cool, then I don't need to buy anymore. I just want to hover around 10 revives. I feel like that's a... If something goes really wrong, that's a number that will bail me out, and I feel like anything above that is excessive. Hello there. So leaping is leaping no more, eh? That is really unfortunate that... Oh, also, I think that was a text bug. I don't think they were supposed to overlap there. That's really unfortunate they're giving me consumables, because I just don't care. I just don't care, chat. I know you can override the bad RNG with the overdrives, but I'd rather just work through the bad RNG and attack. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like I would like to burn a turn just to lower the gauge when I can already lower the gauge through other means. Oh, I could buy a meal now. And just to double check, we are above 10 revives. That's all I wanted to know. Makes the destroyed sky armor functional again? Oh, this is like a revive for the sky armor, but we don't have it yet, so I don't have a reason to do that. Okay, there's a lot of rare things in here. So if I'm back into crafting, maybe this will make more sense to me. Right now, I don't want to touch it. It's good to know there's a lot of resources there, but need some hints on how to find unique monsters? So you're a member of the guild. You find useful adventurers who will share their info with you. Oh, you're useless. That doesn't help me at all. You're like, do you want to find more information? Did you know there's people that will tell you more information? That's what he just told me. I was just like, thanks, idiot. Adventurers Guild is mostly run by Polko, Lisven, and Humes. Very nice, but there's invisible bridges in Cortara. Find one in the central area and another in the forest southeast. Invisible bridges. Uh-oh. I don't think we found the central. I don't remember any invisible bridges. Well, that's good to know. We definitely missed something. You heard of the Tome of Fiends? You could get them through deals. Their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from Sky Armor enemies such as Skill Ram. But we don't have Sky Armor. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Okay. Man, I really wish I could teleport, chat. Let me tell you how badly I want to go check out what they're talking about. Chat will probably have to keep me honest on this one. So it's the southeast and central tile of Cortara Mountain Range. Am I just not remembering what they're calling a invisible bridge? I mean, we got separated at one point in the mountain range. Maybe I walked on it and forgot. Where's always the top priority? I mean, which invention do you think found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, right? This is the wrong way. Well, we found another warp point, so that's actually a convenient extra crystal here. I'm liking the redundancy of multiple warps in the same town because it just lets me position closer to the Adventurers Guild or the Giant Merchant Hall. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't remember them. I don't know if chat remembers them. Or if we just didn't find them. Huh? What is Killian doing there? I was expecting with the close-up of the moon, it just gave me like Majora's Mask flashbacks. I thought it was just gonna have this face as it just got ominously closer. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's got that kind of color to it. Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. ... What do you mean, and? It's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. We had placed it in Wernshire back then. And above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan on doing with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? Yeah, I feel like for the most part, I face-checked the forest. I don't think I face-checked the mountains, because we found a lot of hidden paths in the forest. I think we could all agree. Like, I definitely was rubbing all the way through. So maybe it was just a momentary lapse of me checking. I think what didn't help is when we're in the mountain range, I wasn't sure what was even, like, a solid at first. So there's definitely a lot of opportunity for me to have missed it. I think in, like, the central area... If it's the mountain range, I don't think we could have been there, because that's where the enemy camp was. But I thought we could have gone to the southeast. So we'll have to check that again. You don't know, do you? You know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. Want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of. ... You find it despicable. The Grimoire kills people! Miyaka's zero face checking for business is so true. I totally forgot about that until you mentioned that. The sword here does the same, and we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong. Free human life is precious to me. But just look back. We're walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. Wow, we got into, like, real Eclipse territory real quick with this imagery. The blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, we not want to use the Grimoire. More useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the Band of the Iron Bull? You know the reason why when I changed this world? No. Came from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. He's choosing the nuclear option, kind of literally. He chose the fantasy nuke. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. Raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Killian, a butler found her in a gutter hours later. She'd fallen into a coma. What a backstory, chat. What an absolute backstory I'm reading right now. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. Wow, Dark. I was gonna say, if we didn't already have tragic backstory checked off, that would have been like, just black out the whole tile. Just because that's pretty ridiculous. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I hadn't seen her for years. From my letters my parents send me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn is a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. Yeah, that did escalate quickly. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries that at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. I was like, okay, I mean, you know, to each their own on whether or not that's an appropriate content in a game. But yeah, that's just kind of really dark. It's funny in a very dark way. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. Wanted to be like him. After the incident with my sister, even more so. Not have felt anger for the common rabble. Oh, I could have, excuse me. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I don't want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them that way. Look at Glenn's eyes, look for a way out of this conversation. I mean, this is like, whoa. We're like, whoa, dude, we just wanted to know what you're doing up on the roof. Like, this took such a turn. That, like, we're like, why is he up there like a cat into very, very intense topics? There was very little transition between those. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she'd look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. For that, I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, you'll never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. Those like things you don't want to hear from your party members before we find the world-ending device. This has to be up there, chat. This is like five bell alarm. Like, I don't think we should leave Killian alone, guys. And then we just zipped over here, kind of awkwardly. Why is it telling me there's more plot to the right? Oh god, please tell me there's not more with Killian. I think we need like a palate cleanser. What is not Killian doing right now? Yeah, that was kind of a... Huh? Why'd the screen fade to black? Oh. Okay. Yo, he's just gliding. The fresh air will do you good, father. King Valheim III, who's not good enough to have a portrait, and is probably not long for this world, says ... But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. Oh no. She Star Trekked us. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we've been fighting for all these years. King is going on the waterfall? Yeah, pretty much. What did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. Excuse me. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Chat. I don't know about that one. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. ... You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course, I believe you that you've seen the demon. You certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again. You know I was telling the truth. ... And you accept the lie. I accept what Terran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They gave him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure father is happy that you're back with us. I'd like to find out later when they said they're giving him a few more weeks, it's because he's been secretly poisoning him. I want this to have an even darker twist later, chat. I don't think they'll do it, but deep in my heart, that's what I would have done here. Just to show like how truly evil he is. That's fine. Father. His hands are so rough. These scribbles help me out on like a little piece of paper. His hands. Remember them, tall yet gentle. Loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. They probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. ... think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. How Len is feeling. Today's been hard on her. Maybe we could pay her a visit. That is if they let me into the castle. Oh, I thought we, like, stumbled... Okay, we just saw that cutscene kind of just randomly. Okay, that's fine. I thought they were in the place that we were walking to, not just meanwhile. That's fine. State your business. You have none. Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you probably see. Okay, Rad Hat. We rob you? I don't have any stealables? This place sucks. Richard wants to leave the throne, but he's stuck down by the neck after sitting down. He didn't have a walking animation, so it looked like maybe they're removing him on something. I feel like if they're gonna hide an... I feel like if they're gonna hide an item, they're gonna put it behind this building, I go to say. Right, chat? Oh, double SP? Oh, my favorite thing from East is here? Please tell me it's in here. Yeah! The East item's back! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's so huge. This is going on this character immediately. Oh, I love that item from East. That was like a perma accessory when I played that game. I didn't care at all about my stats. Okay, now it's playing in my kind of play style. That's the wrong way. Shut up. Stop telling me what's right and wrong. Magician's Belt. Found all the treasure chests. Assuming Magician Belt is heavy magic. Mine plus 2x? Raises mine by 10%. If my mind goes up by 10%, why does it only go from 46 to 48? Does it not include equipment or something? I'm guessing so, because my armor gives me 24. Yeah, so maybe the stat ups are not as crazy as I thought they were. If they don't include equipment in that. Once the war's over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Something to consider for later. The other thing that I also wasn't seeing... I wasn't seeing many, like, agility ups. I think agility is good in this game. I just haven't seen many characters outside of the assassin that can raise it. Because I was talking about before, I put the Sylph armlet on the other character. The moment we get, like, an agility up skill, I want to pass it to literally everybody. Because we were seeing the swords person double turn. So it did seem like, even though there's not a big difference numerically, it's pretty strong. So I'm thinking next time we get to learn skills, I think I will just take an agility +1 over attack 2. I think health so far has been really good, and any agility ups I think we should prioritize. Yeah, like him getting a mind score, don't really care. We'll clean that up at the end of the game. And kind of like all these other special attacks, I don't know if I care about these, to be honest. I think I'd rather have the stats. I'll be real honest with you. Oil Slash sounds good, I guess, if I wanted to pair with fire, but I think I'd just rather have the consistency. So we're done for now, so let's go inevitably try to get killed by people in the castle. Ooh. Step into Tormund. The food, the chap, and the hungry? Is that the burger guide? Did we not kill another alpha wolf? Oh, Chad, I'm so annoyed. I thought we killed 6. I miscounted. I'm dumb. I thought we did this already. Damn, we could have had another Grimoire shard. Alright, we gotta go fix that immediately. I thought I already did that one. My bad. Grateful you brought Her Highness back. Yeah, like maybe I reloaded and accidentally lost a wolf battle. I don't know. I thought we definitely got that. Grateful you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself since he vanished. Now that the princess is back, make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? Been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area's off limits, you understand? Yeah, we'll go fix that immediately, the moment I can warp. So that means, unfortunately, chat, I'm down a level compared to where I should have been. That actually kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, right now it's not, like, the end of the world, but we need to fix that immediately. Like, we are not doing any more plot if we could avoid it. Scientifically and technologically speaking, the Landis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources are spent on war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. Wait, why do you say fiddlesticks? After 150 years of war, the Coin Master was happy to find enough money, pay the soldiers, and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, received a few modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Sticks do be fiddling. Filtered around His Highness called the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The Church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they even mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asmodee, the dragon, is sleeping on this very continent. Uh-oh. Guess who we're fighting later, chat? I think they were brought up once before, but this is just hard confirming. we're gonna fight some 7 gods real quick. Hold on. Atlantis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa, excuse me, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Atlantis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were supposed to be not distracted by other things, but who knows? Okay. I mean, you know we're gonna do an escape castle sequence. Like, let's all be real. We are definitely being hunted to the death at some point in, like, the next half hour or so. Like, it'll be like, oh, brother, they're not the traitors. You know it's coming. Oh, I'm in an area with no map? That's not good. Princess is a sweetheart. She's a sympathetic ear for everyone. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you returned that I'm gonna handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Drop ... Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? Hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes. What are you staring at? Be gone! Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Ooh, that was awkward. So him being kind of awful to people is given more context. They are slowly making him more sympathetic in a reason that I could actually care about. Right, chat? Like, because I think sometimes people have the character where you're supposed to hate them, and then I get to the end of their arc and I'm like, no, I still really hate them. We're getting closer to me accepting him as a character. That's a step in the right direction. Artisan acquired. I'm gonna keep saving in case we get locked out for a while here. Look how big this bed is. Holy. Do they have giants sleeping here? I did not want to trigger the cutscene. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? Hopefully we can explore the castle. If not, I saved right before, so we should be able to reload. Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. Oh, are we going to receive our just rewards? Giant air quotes. He's like, yes, I did promise you many precious metals, which will now be used to stab and pierce your body in an execution by guillotine. Right, chat? Like, come on, let's be real. No, I'm just here to visit you. See how you're doing. Be all in one piece, yeah, pretty much. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art. So talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif. Each tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? That sounds silly. but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. One second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm having an audio issue. Just on my side. I think the stream is fine. Sorry about that. Was getting trolled by Windows. Okay, sorry about that. So dead might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. Sorry, one more second. Okay. I think we're good now. I see it in memories that are not mine. Try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. Your echo? My echo? Remember how Dimebird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. These remnants flow into a new living being. It's possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. Oh no, we're chaining the echoes, chat. We are title drop. Means to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life. Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm. Here I am protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I don't think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you could weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? ... Do they feel tighter? Her eyes are so cold. She talks to me. Yet with him... This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Yeah, he's definitely jealous. Sir Gawain. He's one of their companions. Interesting boy, I must say. He's the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Would voluntarily forego a reward in gold. Is he a spy? Right, chat, right? What did I say? Chat, what did I say? We are the traitors, we are the spies. We're definitely being executed. A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. You should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. There we go. That did not take long at all. Chat, round of applause. We did it. There it is. They got there. They got there in like 2 scenes. Round of applause. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general is sobered up. Do not wait too long. Let's not give Ascania too much time. Are you gonna let me explore more, or are we done here? Oh, I don't like that we're immediately coming back here. Can do without curves. They're unnecessary. Oh, come on. They're the most deadly weapons of all. It depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks. Cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. However, every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor. Thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is the sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with the great sword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. Act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick says we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor! Please let me save in between. I really just want to check to see if we missed the treasure. This is kind of rude to get locked into back-to-back cutscenes off of that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Shh. There you all are. Huh? Is this supposed to be the best inn in town? Got screwed. They all taste like piss. Certainly a character. Barkeeper, Amber Ale. And he's getting drunk behind the chat. You're really not missing much over there. Oh, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Is this guy? Good friend and the real reason why I'm in Valandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Bath Raz, also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Blizzard's back, chat. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other. Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? Your goal was Tormund anyway. Why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember we're working for money? You can't pay us. Why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? Hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna's any different. Anyway, you will accompany me through Valandis. We focus on the main topic. Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before. The real reason I'm in Valandis is the Grand Grimoire. I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? I know they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. All right. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Oh, there's a shadowy figure watching us from the window. Emma is responsible for the Grand Grimoire, has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. Seeing what it is capable of, which is why Canberra and I want to destroy it. Want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I'll help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. Keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. What do you want to know about? I kind of just want to know if I missed treasure. That's what I want to ask. Again, it's just kind of rude. Maybe I should have just reset immediately. I'm kind of regretting it now because I might have to get through this again. Alright, what is the Grand Grimoire? It's a more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. Gems are able to store and release energies. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe it was created naturally. Someone created it. We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so, though we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly. We're not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? What do you want to know about? Where'd the stone come from? In old texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as Weapon of the Gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room. Man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He's also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. Oh no. Well, I think we, Chad, I think the mystery of what happened to Nisa is becoming real clear. I'm like, oh, I don't think there's a mystery anymore. I'm like, oh, he's been around that long? Well, mystery solved. That was like the quickest case closed ever. So this man is an unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. Yeah. He's trying to war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use. The king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, then what happened with Wernshire? Why was the stone there? Heron had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. ... Now, the stone is coming back in Torment and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain. Yes, preparations are being made right now. How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We don't know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in the radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstones reassembles itself and can be used again. Means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. It's true, it took a little bit of time, but they at least explained why they survived. That is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Volandis. Royal House keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Naukibur from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists, and that's where you come in. You plan to go there, and you want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are no monsters living there. We need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you're searching for this information about the Grand Grimoire and Naukibur. Yes, information such as, where did the stone come from? And how did it come into the possession of this monk? Might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You don't need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? Don't understand this either. I have my reasons, I just can't name them. Sorry. Doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have to gain a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. Serious figure leaves. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Stop. You there at the table. Chat, we violated the law. Stop there, criminal scum. What is it? Yeah, actually, you know what, Kirk? That is a great point. He gave up the money to give up the sky armor. Drop your weapons, surrender. You're under arrest. What? For what reason? The reason's treason for the season. Come on. You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. You know who you're talking to. The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we have to fight our way out. Even finished my ale. Oh boy. Can you let me save first? Okay. Let's do a new slot. That's cool and all, but right, I just want to make sure I didn't get to finish exploring the castle, and I thought that was super rude of the game. Oh, it loaded me there. That's not where I saved. I just want to double check. I'm glad Her Highness got home safely. We'll miss her around here. Okay, so it looks like that was indeed the only thing I could have interacted with. And also, somehow that is not the way. Okay. We didn't miss anything, so let's move forward. Okay. So, did the other character join as a party member? No. Sienna has to be in the main party. I'm sorry. She is just too powerful to ever consider not putting in the party. Sorry, not sorry. I could get agility or magic up. Magic up 4 could actually be worth it. CP gain up. I think I'm gonna go for magic 4. Sounds like a big stat increase. I just want to confirm, right? Like we're at 52. Like well, it's not as big as I thought. Guess I'll just go for agility for now. I mean, like, yes, I want these, but I don't think I really care about any of the passives. Light Sword I should probably learn at some point, but again, I want to just kind of improve consistency of the characters. That's the wrong... It's always the wrong way, chat. They're just never happy with my life choices. I love the other citizens just kind of having a good time over there. Oh, I didn't even see if I could steal. Nothing to steal. She's basically invincible. I don't even know if she could die, I'm be real with you. Oh, I should have wide swinged. My bad. Do light claymore. It's a very Kirk move. Just smack them with the magic claymore. Again, a little SP there. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. Called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Excuse me. Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon. Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. And stay here if you prefer. Gallows are free. ... We are gonna slay more with the claymore. Yo, they don't care at all. They're like, listen, we just straight up killed like 3 soldiers. They're like, onion liquor is the best thing to buy here. Like they're very nonplussed with the random soldier murder. I would have thought they would have had more of a reaction there. Maybe it's just me. Stop right there, spies. Unfortunately, we had something to re-paralyze enemies, but we don't have the character that has paralysis, so this is just really awkward. As a reminder. Kirk counter healed? Come on. Kirk can't even take damage anymore. It's not fair. He just completely negated their turn. What a troll. Wow. They did actually zero there. That was kind of sad. I guess I'll just keep wide swinging. The random crits have them killed unevenly, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, Kirk is just actually unkillable. He's got self-heals, his HP is good. You cannot escape. Might as well just burn a ultra move, right? Where's the downside? I'm just gonna get more of it later. I mean, it just feels like I'm straight counter HP regen. Nice. We'll swap out briefly. Let's get this character a little bit of love. Yeah, we already built a quarter of the ultra move back. Kind of worth. Okay, what other achievements do we need here? Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. See, we just don't have paralysis. I think they did that on purpose. I'm gonna be honest with you, they purposely got rid of the character that could have gotten it. So unless I really want to go for a 5% attack 4 times in a row, I don't think we should worry about that at all. They told me it's the end of the line. But not for me. Okay, so that does the same damage as light attack. That's just what I wanted to verify. Like, she's just actually unkillable. This is just so unfair. I have so many AoE spammables. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. The struggle ends here. Oh, I'm ready to kill like 10 guards. Please let me get in a fight with 10 guards. I'd be so excited. Let's buy you some time. Move on. No, I want to fight them. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Fortunately, we cannot do that. Orders from the general to arrest them. You dare put the word of a general above that of your princess. ... Be gone. I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to General. We'll be in trouble. Oh, that was easily solved. Len! We gotta kill all the soldiers, though. If we didn't commit a crime before, we definitely committed treason by killing all the soldiers. I'm like, I don't know if it matters anymore, but whatever. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. Have? Princess? Let's not misunderstand. You do not want to betray Terran. It's the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. May continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But under one condition, is that you take me with you. And what is it? You take Rob and me with you. Yeah, that's about where I thought it would go. Are you I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you may have noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger are certainly to be useful to us. Yeah, he's gonna give us a bounty board. Right, chat? Now I can respect him. He's gonna help us level up. I'd rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. Either take me with you or you stay here. It's not a request but a command from your princess. There's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob. Let out together. Monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. We have preparations to make in Tormund. We should proceed unobtrusively. Possible the soldiers will return. Let's move quickly. Not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm gonna close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It'd be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. Let's leave the city and move northeast of the forest. Okay. I'm gonna resave. Okay, I think we're doing well. Let's save over the original file, because I'm not gonna go back to this. Now the real question is... Yeah, there we go. It was in Fear Woods. Chat, we have a wolf to kill. It is actually important that we do this, as this will level us up. And is absolutely worth our time. I'd like to not fight these if I don't have to. Might not let me. Yeah, it might not let me get past easy. That's fine. Oh, he's got the elemental weakness of them now. That's funny. Ooh, that's some good damage. Yeah, so elemental on our attacks is kind of free stat bonuses. I don't know if I'll permanently put it on, but at least for now, I don't have a reason not to. Where was the Alpha Wolf? Was it on this screen? I think it was. Of course, I'm fighting everything but the thing I'm looking for. Oh, so we did keep the lizard person, so that's fun. If we could get one more, we can refight the Gazer as a reminder. This should also make the dragon fight a bit easier. They're up here, right? I thought? They were like near the entrance to the other place. I guess I could have worked from the other side. There were like 2 wolves. Aren't they like right here? Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's just keep our AoEs going. What, dragon fight? Yeah, pretty much. I think with another level up, it should be easier. I also want to go back over there regardless, because the Grimoires are probably recharged. So if nothing else, we could get a very powerful upgrade. There we go. Yeah, it was incredibly important that we did that. Look at that. We just completed the chain. It went from 36 to 41. Now we can rank up our characters. I think I just want agility up. Honestly, just to try to outspeed the dragons, because we saw the dragons were sometimes double turning us. So any level up here is huge. And we got additional stats. Okay. Any agility boosts. Yeah, I want this more than HP even, to be honest with you. Okay. Now we have some more free range here. Already got mined up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I care about most of these. I guess I could give Kirk's character defense? Any more agility ups? Sure. I think we have everything. I could learn attack up eventually, but... Magic up for sure. Okay, let's get more agility. Now I'll do magic +4. Okay. So overall damage a little better, a little more damage across the board with speed. What would I replace Kirk's character? I guess Killian's the most replaceable. I don't think I'd ever remove Sienna because she's self-sufficient. I'm just thinking if I want to swap Len and Balthazar. I guess this is okay for now, actually. I guess that's okay. See if I feel differently later, because I definitely have an issue where I want to keep them debuffed and paralyzed if we're fighting the dragons, so this is more useful to me as that setup. Yeah, we are cruising through. Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. Now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna see if we could get more Grimoire boosts, because remember, this should be recharging every time we get here. Gene Killer, Fangmaster, Counter Cure. Honestly, I think we just save Scum it a little. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we could save right in front of it, I think I would rather do that than whatever it was trying to get us to do. I think this is one of those things where I'm not going to re-roll it every single time, but I kind of need it to give me at least something that I actually want. Because there's like, think about it. Item up, drop up, HP drain. Like there's at least like 6 different things I can think of offhand, and we did not get any of those. Paralyzed extender, no. Let's try again. Ooh, I had a feeling it wouldn't remember our exact location. That's what I was worried about with the save. Successfully steals an item. That's a new one. I don't think we saw that before. Oh, wait. Wind resistance in the... Wait, chat. Wind resistance on the dragon fight? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Game changer? Hold on. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, that could not have been more timely. Yeah, that's kind of huge. Yeah, if we can actually start farming these dragons. I mean, we did level slightly in my defense, so like maybe it'll be smoother. I think there's more, right? I don't think it was just limited to that side. Oh, what did this guy want, by the way? Remember Adventure Kid? Let me help you some hints about unique monsters. First, some kids were playing in the center of Fear Woods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees that a monster appeared. There's a monster of Fear Woods who's best friends with a turtle. Kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, and we'll try to take revenge. Someone can ambush it on these wooden bridges in the west. Kill a turtle. Okay. I don't know if I've seen the turtle. Strike first, not enough. Honestly, all these are kind of good. Take that for now. So we got free wind resistance, which is kind of huge. I think that's going to help with our survivability. So I might just put that on just for the dragon fight explicitly. Light attack 3. I think I can't. I can't avoid. Chat, it's purity 3 and it's rank 3. I think we need that for sure. Light attack purity 2. Sure. Okay, so we could get a decent light bonus already. HP drain. Okay, that's a huge one. I think Chad would agree. This one is really overpowered. I'd like to keep it on HP drain if we can. Unless something else is, like, crazy strong. I don't know what Aura does still. It's not high enough a rank for me to take it, though. I think we just hold. I want to keep our gem size at 1, by the way, if you're wondering why I didn't take the Earth attack up there. Yeah, I would like to improve our HP drain, because I think she's only using HP drain 1 or 2 there. Let me think. We did get another spear. It is noticeably stronger than our other one by a long shot. It doesn't improve our magic score as is, but it also isn't upgraded. I guess what we could do is teleport back to Fear Woods. Okay. I guess we'll proceed with... Okay, so now Ruby Amulet has a reason to upgrade. Even if we're not going to use it for very long. Yeah. That makes our mage way stronger. Perfect. Just kind of free stats across the board. No complaints there, honestly. Can make Barth a little stronger. I think this improves Mind score. Gives us better magic resistance. Titan helmet for more health. I just want Mind up just to take less magic damage. I mean, Victor's is kind of insane, to be honest with you. But I think Healed Can Crit is more useful in him, sadly. I wish we had, like, one more class rank up. That would put me in such a good position. I wish I could see what our gems are. Like, what levels they are. More easily. I don't know where the HP drain is, for example. Okay, it's on this katana with light attack. Okay. We have HP drain at 2 purity there. Okay. I think I could combine the HP drains. Oh, it can only go up another never mind. I thought this was a rank 2, not a rank 1. I mean, it's still okay, but I think we could do better. So we can improve light attack, if nothing else. So just free damage whenever we want. Yeah, it wasn't quite the upgrade I was thinking. I thought for some reason our HP drain was 2 there, because I was gonna make it level 5. Alright, so with that in mind, let's put the attack up. There's no reason for me to not put that one out every time. And we have 2 different wind resistance, which is very funny to me. HP drain. Still do light attack for free damage. I would have preferred like an agility up or something there, but we just don't have it. So I can improve our current armor. I can make this guy more resistance to wind. Might be worth it. Because his big problem is his mental score is not high enough. And I can improve their mental resistance, or wind resistance as well. Okay. I don't have anything else I could do for 1 slot. That's a bit. I don't think any of these I really care about, to be honest, looking at these. Heavy Strike might be okay. I'm not very sold on those. That one I'm definitely willing to swap out at some point. Yeah, we need more 1 purities. We need to get better quality crystals. Is there anywhere else that just had easy crystals that we could go to? I don't remember. Does chat remember? I think there was like a crystal over here. Oh, I wasn't expecting a battle there. I remember there was one over here. I don't remember all their locations, but I know this was one of them. Agility up, but it's 2 slot. I was talking about that I wanted agility. I should probably take it for the sake of taking it. So maybe the color of the crystal also indicates the rarity level it can have up to, because I noticed some were a bit shinier than others. I think there was also like a few... Not there. Was there like a couple over here? So we're gonna have to start learning some spawn locations. The other one definitely seems like the most convenient way to get stuff. But I think it's good to have like 1 backup. I'm like desperately trying to remember where it was. I wasn't expecting to have to memorize them. Yeah, okay. I did remember there was one around here. I misunderstood. Because this one's not too far from the warp kind of deal. Yeah, like none of this I care about. Heavy Strike 3, Purity 1. Agility up, but it's only rank 1. Damn. Do I give up Agility 1 or get Heavy Strike? I think I get Heavy Strike. That forces an enemy weakness. I think that's more important at the moment. There we go. Not really impressed with these. Again, yeah, these wrong combination of slots and purity. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, 1 slot every time, but if it's gonna be 2 slot, it has to be at least a 3. And it has to actually be one we care about. It's fun. Remember if there's any other crystals here, so I think I'm just gonna grab this and teleport out. Okay, so with this in mind, they were saying that there was something in the southeast. Can we even go back to the southeast? Alright, so we still can't go that way. That's fine. Right? They said that the forest in the southeast, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating. They said you cross the Kortara mountain range. So let's go try to find what it was talking about. Invisible bridge. There we go. I love all of our skills leveling up. Was there something over here I missed? Let's explore together. Oh, I don't know if I came back here when we had a full party. Right, chat? I don't think I did. Yeah, our magic scores are up, we're faster. I'm noticing we're kind of outturning the enemy pretty badly. Like, we're going first and we're just destroying them. And that's not just with the go first abuse. Fired a rat, as you do. Put in your pocket. Oh. I don't know if I went over this, chat. Oh. Oh, I'm glad it told me that. It was actually useful. Status resist 2 ram. I'm assuming that's for the sky armor we don't have yet. Why is there an ominous eye elemental? What? Well, I'm gonna start sword waving you. You're probably gonna be a problem. Oh, you really didn't do as much as I thought you were going to do. I'm still gonna power break this thing. Oh, they agility upped her. Oh no. Yo, that shield though. Look at the shield. Oh man, Kirk's shield is crazy. Okay, let's see. I think this should work. So we're able to kind of think this should be good. I'm basically just spamming things to reduce overdrive and pedal storming the Titan. Oh my gosh, that damage is so good. Oh, you know who I want to see? What is the ultra move for this character? Oh, it's a single target finisher. How much damage are we talking here? I don't think we've seen this. Oh, you just fired the death cannon. Oh. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. That's good to know. I love her skills are just constantly leveling, by the way. More rare up is probably good for us. That's a move. See, this is one, like, technically I don't need it for endgame, but it's nice to just get those. Like, I am seeing the yellow text pop up more. I do want to make sure crit damage up is shared to as many characters as possible. As well as crit up if we could get it. I don't think we're doing too bad here. Oh, right, I forgot Rob had counter cure. That's funny. So does Kirk. Kirk is almost mastered curing himself randomly. Like, look at this. Look, oh, he's gonna take 5% less damage. There you go, Kirk. You're so close. Also, you're at negative 25 Earth resist. Okay, so what was the reward for this? Just that one box and that bonus fight? Another Earth Elemental. Asian Ram, okay. So 2 item. Okay, I'm glad we got the hit. I think we could have come here earlier. Drained my TP? That was rude. Oh, chat, we got Water Orb. That's what we needed for the, one of the deals. Actually, this is huge. Okay, so we got 2 items and an orb. That's actually good. Stole her TP. That is so rude. Took her TP to actually 0. Think I explored this area? So, plus side. I don't see any caves, so I think it's something we didn't miss and could have had earlier. Well, I guess also take that as a downside, I suppose. Okay. So we're 7 away from a Sacred Water. I think we still have a Sacred Water, but we just haven't found... Presumably it's either in the middle here or up there. See, what's kind of mean about this is that it was talking about invisible bridges, but unfortunately the bridge that broke does not have an invisible bridge. We tried earlier. I mean, I could show again. Plus we could check to see if there's any other things we could do with the mines, I suppose. Funny enough, it wants us to go back to the Fear Woods. Oh, right. I mean, you guys are here. Yeah, we're noticing this is just going infinitely faster. Oh, the crit actually killed? Oh my gosh, our damage is out of control, chat. It's over. Oh, even Kirk did like a quadrillion damage there. Just walked up, tooted the horn, and murdered him real quick. Disrespectful. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything dumb over here. Right, because I misunderstood whether you could go across these areas. I don't see anything I could have done differently. I just wanted to make sure, like, that wasn't climbable. No breakables. Okay. Oh? Wait. Huh? Chained Echoes. I'm kind of stuck. What? Hold on. Am I going out of bounds? Oh my gosh, chat. Record this beauty. Oh, do the wiggle. Come on, do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Oh my gosh. Can I leave? I'm wiggling so hard, chat. I'm wiggling out of my mind. I mean, dare I try to save the game? I'm trying to think when we last saved. It was somewhat recently. I mean, what happens? I mean, I didn't intend to break the game, but you know, we call these happy little accidents. What is happening here? I'm very slowly making progress. It feels like rubbing the upper button makes you move eventually, because just holding up doesn't do anything. You have to, like, literally fidget it. I mean, chat, strap in. Chat, we're going on a wild ride. What is this even gonna do? Oh boy. I wonder if I'm sure other people must have found this before, right? There's no way we found something that was not intended. Oh my gosh, it takes forever though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I'm like, what if I can get to the center tile? Unironically, that's what I'm trying to do. Can you imagine? We would sequence break the game so bad. I think the game would be unplayable, but it'd be very funny. I think we could all agree it would be very funny. Okay, let's save over this save file. So, like, what happens if I save... Okay, so here's the thought process too, Kirk. I can't normally access this side of the bridge. So if I save in a tile I can't normally access, would that just put me back inbounds? Like, that should in theory work, right? Because we know it has to warp you to a valid location. Like, this actually could just be, like, crazy game breaking. Like, I'm gonna keep going. Like, listen. Like, as much as I was enjoying the game's plot, nothing makes me happier than wiggling out of bounds. I'm living, like, my East life over here. Look at this. I'm even figuring out how to move faster. There's, like, a science to it. We're doing it live. Look at the wiggle. Look at it. He's doing a little celebration dance. Oh, man. Just cross over the darkness. It's fine. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Can I do this on keyboard? Not really. Yeah, look what happens when I try to use keyboard, by the way, chat. Is this controller only strat? Controller only? I mean, like, okay. I mean, you saw it wasn't doing anything. Like, I'm just stuck. But no, but this, it works. So how's your day, chat? Did you think we were gonna go out of bounds today? I didn't think we were gonna go out of bounds today. But much like East Monstrum Nox, sometimes we find happy little accidents. Yeah, I'm like, why, like, can I do both at once? Not really. Keyboard seems to override. Yeah, it's like, it physically is moving us, so it's literally controller only. Is it D-pad? The D-pad doesn't work either. It's only the control stick. That's crazy. That is crazy we found this. Wait a minute. Literal control stick only. This is D-pad. This is keyboard. This is control stick. Yeah, it's only control stick. That's crazy. Oh man, we're learning things today. All those people making clips, we're wiggling out. It can't handle us. Oh, look at that. Look, I'm like scrolling slowly. We've almost made it in bounds again, which I'm curious what will happen. Unfortunately, we might have out of bounds in a way that's not useful to us, but I will save anyway. This is called a commitment now. If nothing else, all the other crystal stuff might be respawning, because we're spending time in-game. So no matter what, we're getting some benefit out of it. This might not be usable right away. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of scared when we go over here, it's going to put us in bounds. I'm hoping I'm just barely out of bounds still. I'm really hoping I'm still out of bounds so I can keep going up. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter because I'm at the point. So if we're back in bounds, that also works. Okay, never mind. Disregard my previous statement. So if we land here, the game is over. This has to be the end of the game, right? Bonus dungeon. Like, oh, there's the crystal? Oh my, wiggle faster, please. Please, wiggle. Please let me get to this glory. Can you imagine what item we get here? Okay, chat, let's make a decision. If I get an item out of this, am I allowed to use it in the playthrough? Like, am I allowed? Like, if I get bounty board, I'm gonna say I earned it. I earned the bounty board if I get a bounty board from this. I'm just saying, like, I feel like I put in a lot of time and effort to get this absolute jank. Oh, there's double crystals. Oh my gosh, please let me go in bounds. Oh my gosh, please let me go in bounds. I beg of you. Oh, look at the wiggle. Yeah, there we go. Do the wiggle. Look at this. Let's go. Come on, go in bounds. You can do it. Go in bounds. Oh, don't you tease me right at the end. You better go in bounds. You better just let me walk around once I'm up here. There's gonna be the biggest pop-off. If this character becomes free, the biggest pop-off is gonna happen. Because no matter what, we have guaranteed items, even if they're not any good. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You're so close. Who would have thought saving the Empire just required a lot of wiggling? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Go in bounds. Oh, don't make me screen scroll or something weird. Oh, we're so close. Oh, he's so close. How is he not in bounds? Please tell me he can still go in bounds. Oh, no. Can he not? Oh, no, he's stuck. Oh, I don't know if he could go back in bounds. Is there something we could do to go in bounds? We're so close. I think I hit the boundary between out of bounds and in bounds. Can I wiggle hard enough to get past it? I don't know if I can. Oh, no, we hit the other side of the wall. Oh, what? Wait, what? Huh? Why does this work now? Did he forge his own path, literally? What is that? Wait, what's happening? What? Can I, like... What? Why is he now able to walk normally here? I'm so confused. Because you saw I wasn't moving before. You all saw it. I was not moving before. Huh? Well, this is so weird. I'm so scared to reload the game. But I want to go over more. It just won't let me. Yeah, it's like my character forced this to become a walkable path. I guess that's what happened. What a weird behavior. But we're stuck right at the door. The worst feeling. Is there any way I could, like, go left? It's kind of awkward rotating to the left. It might not be possible. That is such a heartbreak if I can't get in here. Chat, I don't think I could get in. What an absolute tease. Look at it. We're like one step from being out of bounds. Is there anything I can, like, can I swap formations? Like, can I just do this? Will that... It kind of works. Okay. No, not really. I was thinking from East. East has like a very famous thing where swapping formations breaks the game. And I'd be like in a running animation and then swap? No. Huh. Yeah, he's just like hard stuck. So it seems like you could go up and down, but not anywhere else. And he just encounters friction randomly. So weird. Like, now he's just stuck again for no reason. Are you really gonna make me wiggle all the way back up there? Oh, that's really disappointing. Yeah, he's like crazy stuck here. Oh man, Chad, I was so excited. We were like so close to breaking the game. But now I'm just like kind of hard stuck. Yeah, see, now he's like really, really stuck. I found just like the magic pixel apparently. He's still kind of moving, but not really. Doing this to get out of this one seems impossible. I think I have to give up on this, chat, sadly. But it's okay. We don't reset. We count that towards hours playing the game. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'd really prefer not to fight this. I mean, we can't not explore it more. Right, child? Like, now that we know this is here, we can't just leave this alone. How did that happen? Was it like... I went up here? Is it just that easy? And now it's behaving sort of right. Why is it like... What? It's very consistent. Alright, so if we reload a save, what happened? Actually, question. Let's teleport one more time. Sorry for wasting a little bit of chat's time. I'm really curious. So, like, we know it puts us back to the crystal here, but, like... does it remember anything other than the save crystal? So let's say... I didn't mean to do that. Let's leave. So let's say hypothetically, I save, well, over here. What does the game do? We have our safety save, right? So I could save both files safely. Then if I do this, and then if I go here, what does the game do? Oh, it lets me pop out of the wall. Chat, Question mark? That is an absolute tease. That is a tease. So wait, I can go back inbounds by going downwards, but I can't go out of bounds by going upwards? That's kind of annoying. Right? Like, I felt like I solved it there. I feel like I got cheated a little. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like we're on the cusp of something ridiculous. I mean, it is funny I could just out of bounds myself, though. It's weird that there's just that, like, this long sliver you're allowed to walk in. If you're, like, even slightly off in the angle, it doesn't work. Like, see, it doesn't let me do this. This is so weird. Huh. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for now. Reload. Hop back inbounds. Is there anywhere else on the mountain we could abuse this? Just thinking. So going down, it seems like you can escape it. I think it remembers our screen transitions. I think that's how the game works. So, like, if I say... Let's say I save here, as an example. And I reload. It should put me back at the place I was out of bounds, right? Is that how that works? No. That one just worked. Okay. Question. Question. If I load from here and do this, what does this do? Right, chat? Hold on. We're exploring. Now if I load this save file, what does it do? Oh, put me back down here. So it seems to kind of recognize I shouldn't be here. Okay. I was wondering if I could do some kind of save warp shenanigan. We're like so close, chat. If you have anything you want me to try, please let me know. So I feel like that is something. But we could take the principle of screen transition putting us out of bounds for something later. Oops, wrong move. Yeah, that was some crazy jank. I mean, I'm glad we found it. It's very amusing to me. I don't regret spending time there. I'm just sad we couldn't get it to, like, clip us out of bounds or something stupid. Like, I can't just wiggle at the north. So we have to keep in mind if I feel like I'm out of bounds, going up might do stuff. Welcome, Kitty Holmes. Let's save over our original file. So sadly, I'm not sure how to abuse that. I have to come back to it. Oh, I don't really want to fight this. Goodbye. I will give it one thing. Escapes are very quick in this game. Oh, I can't just easily go back to the south. Well, that's actually kind of annoying. I didn't realize I couldn't just go down from here. Is there really no way to jump down? Huh. That's kind of dumb. Unless this crosses... Oh, this might cross through. Okay, never mind. We're good. But, question now. Oh, I don't think... Oh, it's not going to work because of the... Oh, okay. So we can't do it on this screen. So we can only do it on the left side. Alright, I don't think I could abuse that for anything then. If we could figure out that last little bit to put us inbounds, but we don't really have, like, a lot of things we could try. Try one thing here. Possible, like, holding the camera will do something weird. No. It's worth a shot. We're doing well today. Hope you're also doing well. Boost HP drain. I take HP drain. HP drain is kind of dumb to have on us. I don't know if it's stronger than agility up. It might not be. Oh, you're hunting for Psycho Wand? Good luck. I'm not a fan of the Lily Hunt whatsoever. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Go through there. else I can here? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do there. Okay. With all this in mind, let us go to Fear Woods. Not this entrance, though. Go to the one that's down here. I want to sell our items real quick to see if we could get a deal. Okay, we have gauntlets, which improves attack damage. Ultimate light armor apparently needs caterpillar, of course. The first thing I think of. Gazing eye is required for Bangle. We killed something called Gazer. Maybe it's a rare drop from him. Take a look at gauntlets here. Probably just 10% attack, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's a character I really want it on. I could technically give it to Rob, I guess. I don't know. There's the only melee characters right now are these three, and I'm like, I don't really want to get rid of what they have currently. A little unfortunate. I was hoping it was like a higher boost. That would have made me more likely to go for it. But now I'm curious, since we spent time messing around out of bounds, did that recharge these? I don't know if we went to the side either way. None of these are exciting, I'm skipping. Dragon Killer versus the dragons is kind of tempting too. I think this might be one of those ones we just take, because it's free damage. The moment of truth. Did these recharge? No, they didn't. Okay. That's fine. Was there anywhere else we wanted to try out we didn't go to? Like, is there a point to going back to Basil? I imagine not. Still couldn't find the class emblem, which would improve our chain. We didn't find Hana dolls. Didn't find any outpost. No place for happy endings. What a title. So we learned that there's a turtle, and that we might be able to kill everything in the woods in order to get another bonus boss, but that requires us to kill the dragons, I'm thinking. We're also still missing stuff in Fear Woods, but that's mostly because we got locked out. If we have one more character, we could do this one. Yeah, we're still missing so much in Fear Woods. I'm not going to worry about the grottos. We can't access those yet. Unless I think that something is updated there. I mean, I could check the grotto. What was the entrance? I think it was... Where was the entrance? Oh, now I remember. I think it was over here. I could see if anything has changed so far for this. I think so. So we've hit 2 switches. I'm thinking that is probably did something to the left here, if anything has changed, but it might require us to use the other entrance to take advantage of what we did. Oh wait, this. Oh, we broke in here before. Yeah, because we can't jump down here at all. So. Can you imagine if I somehow out of bounds in here? Could you imagine? There was a soldier that was... Okay, so one other thing I want to explore before we do plot-related things. There was a soldier over here, if chat remembers. He was near the pond. Let's see if he has anything to say to us, since we haven't been here in a while. See, I remember the position of some arbitrary NPC. I don't remember where the crystals are. If you've seen hints, Yak is running close to Farnsport. Secondly, you can find a frog to the north. It's a relic is a place if you're lucky encounter in the middle of the path. Oh, so it was just kind of arbitrary that we're able to get past it before? Okay. So he's just going to give us one hint per area, I think is how he operates. It's fine. Is there any reward for going back to the original Adventurers Guild? I want to check that out. Where was the Adventurers Guild? Maybe it's to the right. It has been so long since we were chat. I only vaguely recall. Over here. Oh, I went up here. That's not where I thought that was going to take me. I'm trying to think, is there any point we came across the statue I wasn't able to interact with? But there. No. I think there was anything we needed from this person. I'm gonna check this house one time. And if it's not here, I'm looking for one. Okay, so this person still doesn't have a quest for us. See, like, I remember there were NPCs we couldn't interact with, but it looks like they haven't updated yet. Okay. One warp there. Because up to the north was the blacksmith place. Guess we can explore a little bit. I don't know if the game expected us to go back to the starter town or not now that we did this. Like, do you have something to say to us? Hello there, keep up the good work. Not really. We do have their shop, I guess. So if I really wanted to stock up, I could. I think that contributed towards anything, sadly. They were like, keep on keeping on, I think so. I'm just looking to see if there's any dialogue we couldn't get before. I think this is the same. I don't think we get anything new from them. Okay. It's worth a check. Unfortunately, I don't think it paid off. We did, however, get the items from the woods. We can't get to the center still. We can't go north here. I don't think there was a way to interact with anything over here. Yeah, because I think this was just a crossover to the north, so I don't think there's a point to going through this dungeon. Okay. I think we're good there. Is there anywhere? We still can't go back to Flandern, which I would like to do. The only other thing I can think of is if the game now lets us exit to the south and do something, now that we cleared more of the plot. I have a feeling the answer is no, but I'd still like to check. We do have to go back to Fury Woods anyway, so we're almost where the game wants us to go. I guess the other question is, chat, should I bother trying to kill the big bads? Because I think the big bads in the woods might be a little out of our jurisdiction. Like, we already killed the forest worms ahead of time. We can't do the Gazer one. Or otherwise, I would probably go for those. A Will to Live. That's quite a quest name. We never found the Cortauan Mountain Range emblem, but I have a feeling that's locked behind progress, so I'm not going to worry about that. The only thing I'm a little worried about is Goblin's Dilemma. I'm not sure where we would have gone to get that. Okay. I don't think we need to do pointless encounters. Let me just walk around them if I can. Okay. Do we have permission to just go out this way, of which there is no map? No. One day, chat. One day we will be free to roam. Go through the murder flowers. I want to talk to the soldier again, and we'll move on. Did he give a hint as to where the turtle was? I mean, there's really not... Like, we have only one place left to explore in the woods. I don't remember fighting it. Oh, these recharged. Wait, that's actually huge. Toxic hit. I mean, Dragon Killer Purity 3. I think chat would agree. I think that's just kind of an auto-include at this point. Purity 2, sure. Okay. I mean, you know what? Given that we have to kill... if there are, like, endless dragons I have to kill, I will gladly take that now. Not enough, rank 1. So these just seem like a better level than everything else. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip again. So this area just seems to give stronger than normal crystals. I think chat would agree. Like, the things that are coming here are just consistently better than the stuff in the previous area. I don't know if that has to do with the location or if it's a random chance kind of deal. But let's talk to him one more time. Because what I can do, chat, I could go to the northeast to get access to the map, confirm we're not missing anything, and just come back here after we're done. Playing in the center of Fear Woods. Okay. Let's take some notes. So Center Fear Woods, which we have access to. Oops. I realized I clicked out of the game while doing that. My bad. Chasing each other around a group of trees. So chase around a tree. Like, this one I think would be reasonable. I think we could try to do this one. There's a monster in Fear Woods who is best friends with a turtle. Kill the turtle. So turtle... Wooden bridges in the west. Okay. Okay. So we have that for now. So I should probably go... I should probably go upgrade our weapons before I do whatever I'm about to do. And we might go murder in chat. We'll just go murdering through everything. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Do I really not have any free slots for any of these characters? Really? Oh, wrong thing. That would be wrong. I'm done. I could upgrade that one. There's a few characters that can be upgraded. Let's give him Dragon Killer. That's just free damage. Anything else we want to add to these characters? She could get attack up. She could also get Dragon Killer. Honestly, right, chat? Honestly, yeah. Just, I'm not messing around with them anymore. Paralyzed extender, absolutely. I try poison hit on the other character, yes. No real downside. It seems like skills can trigger it, so we might as well do it. Yeah, Christmas, possibly a magical journey out of bounds. It didn't lead anywhere though, but it was fun. I had fun. Okay, so looking at the map, there are a couple places it could be. But if they set the center of the map, then should be there. Okay. Think I know where to go. So let's see how hard these battles are. Surely they won't just one-shot us, right? Surely? Surely we won't just die instantly? Oh, we never found out how to get to this side of the woods, but I have a feeling that will be resolved soon. I'm just double-checking no invisible bridge nonsense. Leave. Oh, or not. They're just in the way. Well, that's annoying. I mean, fortunately, we're doing some pretty good damage. Wish I had AoE wind magic. My only regret right now. I was hoping they get poisoned there. Alright, so we have Dragon Killer on a couple characters. We get free elemental weakness, which is at least, I think, a 1.5 to our damage. Yeah, we got trolled by invisible bridges. We know there's one more invisible bridge, but we can't do anything with it. I think we just need to kill everything here, and then we can fight the other boss. And then we might have to kill our way without warping to go back to the wooden bridges, as an FYI. So, like, we do have to kill the dragons again. But we are stronger. So maybe it's doable. If nothing else, we're getting a lot of free SP. But keep in mind, now that we have the accessory that doubles our SP, Glenn is going to be learning skills out of his mind compared to every other character. So I could just rank him up here. Honestly, unattempting. The problem is, like, I would want him to possibly swap with this character. Oh man, chat, we're within like 2 battles of getting crit up. Okay, we need to do like 1 or 2 more battles before we go fight the dragons. That alone is already like a game changer of just free damage. There's the Gazer. I think they just walked in a circle here. I'm assuming this is where we have to do it. Aha! We found the turtle. Turtle has been acquired. One second. Okay, start now. Okay, how hard is the turtle? us. I guess they're sucking sword waves. Physical resist. So now he's just going to be strong against physical. That's actually kind of annoying. I got trolled there. How doable is this if he resists physical? Oh, right, it just doesn't hit at all. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I can shield myself. It's not the worst thing to happen, but I would have preferred something else. Does explosive trap count? Okay, this enemy does hilariously no damage. I'm gonna do this to reduce overdrive. Okay, does it go away? So it's still there. I mean, I might reapproach this knowing that's how that works, because most of our damage is physical, which is kind of annoying. So, for now, we could do... I mean, he's not very tanky. Maybe I could just kind of suck it up for now. Like, does leg aim count as physical? Interestingly, it's still debuffed him. I'm gonna burn our ultra move. I mean, I'm glad we improved our other mage character. I just can't really do anything with these other characters. I'm assuming Poison Shot won't work. Yeah. Like, is he just forever resistant? Because it's pretty irritating, I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess I could Dark Spear. I mean, at least we have some mages here, but all my mages are kind of tapped out. I think Agility Break is still useful here, even if it does no damage. So we're summoning up a lot of weapons to maybe crash out on the boss. Unfortunately, our character that is low on TP can't be TP given, because I don't think I have it on the other character. I think I made a mistake going a little low on overdrive, but that's fine. I lower their defense still. I think this is one of those moments where I just use an item. It's just kind of annoying. It is what it is. We got hit by a gimmick boss. I could draw it out for like 20 more turns, but I really prefer not to do that. We're almost up to Ultra Gauge again. Let's try summon Attack to Kill here. Okay. Excalibur Replica. Now we have to make it to the left side of the map somewhere. It's not that it was impossible, it didn't feel like a good use of the team's time. Now we probably have to... I could go up and then left, or go left and then up. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we have Ultra Move for the real final boss, which is the monster that is the dragon boss. But I'm feeling pretty good. We got a little extra health, and a couple of our characters did get stronger. Plus, we now have anti-dragon stuff, which I'm sure will help immensely. I think I could have had more wind resistance up, is probably the only thing I could have done to improve. But even then, our overall damage is still fine. And keep in mind, by clearing this, all of our stats are about to go up. There are several skills that were waiting on it. Or not. Did we only got one skill point for that, really? Wanna point out that we're so close. Come on. Really? You left us at 2? We killed a mini-boss, so we couldn't get 4 SP, really? What a tease. I want to save our points for class ups if we could avoid it. So one of these bridges has the other boss, according to what we learned from the other people. Okay. So let's go for defense down. Or I should go for agility down, actually. I think that helps more. Go for the early damage. I don't like how much damage that dealt. Get our offense up a little. Nice, countered HP regen, that's what I want to see. Tealhurst just use out of kill range. Get X-Slash going. Of course, it's still one-shots, of course. Roll your eyes, chat. Gillis? Oh, that was the wrong heal. Okay, so agility break does seem to make a very noticeable difference. We stopped them from double turning, for example, there. Where's the Awakened Spirit? Gonna be annoying about it, chat. There's no way to deal with this. I'm at least gonna make them bleed a little. Yeah, I think as long as I keep stacking leg up. I think that was our issue before, is we just got outturned so hard. But with this, I don't have to worry about it. Or you... of course. Man, are you really gonna make me reload? Because I think it won't count it if this happens. We just get so unlucky, chat. Like, why are they only spamming physical? It's the only thing I can't beat. We can survive wind. They keep spamming Giant Bite, which does, like, quadrillion damage. It's so annoying. Ancient Spores is pretty free. Let's try to paralyze him so we get our turns back. I mean, I might as well just forfeit at this point, sadly. It's so annoying. Come on. Yeah, we need them to not spam Giant Bite. We could survive every other attack but that one. It is just a guaranteed kill on us at this point. I'm hoping retry battle does not impact us finding the other boss. That's what my concern is with this reload. I'm really hoping it doesn't do that. Alright, let me do X-Slash. Maybe I could go for Ultra Move early, just to debuff them. Yeah, if you get in the red, it does, like, double damage, and they already do, like, insane damage to us. Yeah, like, see how much more manageable that was compared to everything else? So we're gonna break their turn. You know, that's really annoying me, chat. Can you please stop spamming your insta-kill move, please? I don't feel like this is a crazy request here. Light paralysis. Okay, now I have a chance. Okay, I get to play the game again, chat. How polite of them, I guess. Okay. Are them still paralyzed? Yeah, they are. Very rare I actually get to use that, so that was exciting to use. Yeah, I basically just want to leg aim them. Is this... Breaking their agility seems pretty useful. Okay, I get a free turn here, basically. Still paralyzed? Yeah, you are. Oh, that might have killed me. Oh, I should have paid attention more. That was my fault. That one was like a genuine misplay. That wasn't the game's fault. I have a character that can't really switch out for anything useful here, sadly. Okay, we put ourselves in a good place again. I'm gonna swap Reduce the Gauge and Pandemic them for free damage. It's fine. Use Life Sucker on them so she survives. It's fine. Overheated, which is not the worst thing that could have happened. Swap out you. I want to get ourselves out of the danger zone. Paralyze one of these. Probably this guy. Is this it? Unfortunate. Trying to get a bleed here so he could die in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, she's dead either way there. I don't regret. I do not regret my decision there at all. I'd like to go for a kill here. If I can. Swap out. Give myself a chance by breaking their agility. Or they'll just go for the one shot. I guess that also works. Man, we were so close, chat. Again, we just keep getting denied by, like, the dumbest things. Like, he's actually dead there. I don't think it matters. Yeah, the back-to-back turn. Damn, chat. These dragons are very RNG heavy for us to beat. I was hoping we would, with our upgrades, have an easier time here. But I don't think that's the case, sadly. Ugh. Like, it's so close. I just don't know how to get through them consistently. Let's try to... We might have to refight the other boss, chat. Which I'm okay with, but I think I need some defenses or something. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade that. That's... Yeah, I just don't have, like, the right gems still, sadly. I'm gonna make sure I'm not leaving anything on items I don't have. Could make them tankier with rope bonus, maybe? Yeah, because he has the wind resistance, but he just still gets absolutely melted despite all that. That's kind of unfortunate. The best I can really do is... give them rogue bonus for tankiness? Yeah, so I just don't have a lot of crystal options here is the problem. But what we can check. I don't think they're scaling. I think we're just getting, like, crazy unlucky. Like, Giant Bite is just an insta-kill. Like, the only character that could survive it is the first character, and if we have them attack broken, it's fine. The problem is, like, I run out of ways to debuff them consistently, and then I just die due to RNG after that. Like, it is just literal RNG, whether or not I do something correct or not. Earth Core we got from one of the random enemies over there. It might be worth going back to where we were before. Apparently it's required for the ultimate item. Okay. So I want to see something. I will now upgrade our skills and try again. I didn't want to, but I think it's forcing my hand here. Right, Chad? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it is like hard forcing my hand on this one. Not that we don't really need fire resistance either. I think I just use arms break. I think this is the difference between me winning and not winning again. I think similarly, if we can debuff them longer, that might also work. So I'm actually gonna learn this. Thinking leg aim leveled, just to try to beat it. Absorb shield. I probably want to learn this. I don't really care about his other abilities. I guess I could level this just to learn it forever. I think I want just shield up. He already has the things I want maxed, so that's fine. I mean, I guess I could level Sienna's thing with 3 points. That's fine. There's really anything I really want here. You know what? We're gonna force the game to give us this thing up. Yeah. That should already make it a lot more consistent. Anything else I really want to learn in here, sadly. Unless, like, Paralyzed Shot. It lasts longer, and it's less TP. Yeah, actually, I should probably level this. Thing I want from her. Really? Uses the number of turns. Okay. Leave everything else as is. I think we can do it. It's just kind of annoying, as I said before. It's a little out of our hands. So I probably have to go refight the other creature, sadly. Which should not take long now that I know its gimmick. So that enemy I'm less worried about. Can I really not escape this quicker? 1 second, chat. Is there really no way to get around this? Is this an actual forced encounter? Okay, if you hug it real tight, it doesn't do it. Okay. So it's like, I really prefer not to have to refight that every time we go through there. Okay. Doesn't seem like I need to get into another fight, at least. I don't know if it matters which way I run. I just want to make sure this creature is dead, or what the deal is there. There we go. So we know we should hit it with magic first, so I'm going to defend. I'm going to recall training, I guess, for free. Oh, so no matter what, it was going to do that. Well, that's still kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie to you. Well, at least if you're going to force me to do it, I might as well do this. Right, I might as well. Yeah, see, now we're double turning it. That's what I had a feeling would happen. Fortunately, this character has no utility to give to others, so they're just kind of useless in this fight. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll switch in the other character just to get more damage. Probably lower their stats since we have less people that can actually interact with this thing. Yeah, I think between agility down and longer lasting debuff, maybe that'll get rid of some of the bad RNG we were fighting. Oh, hey, the poison triggered. Nice. I love that that counts and it still lets us debuff that. That does make me smile. Yeah, look how many turns the Swords Woman is getting over and over with Defend in particular. It's so gross. That causing poison is very funny to me. Oh, our magic user almost died. That's funny. I mean, I think he's dead no matter what here, at least. Just gonna spam this to keep our drive gauge up. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't actually die. Well, goodbye. Yeah, that fight was only 1 SP. Like, seriously? Right, chat? Like, cut me a break on that one. I guess I could try to kill him quickly. I'm keeping our ultra move for the other fight. Oh my god. Oh, well, I think we got a little stronger. Just a casual 1k with all the crit damage bonuses. Yeah, that sounds about right. Goodbye. Right, chat? Goodbye. Okay, can I finally go there? Try again. Okay, so we definitely need to lower the agility of the thing that's outspeeding us. Still went for... Oh no, it moved him behind. Wow, this really sucks. The character I needed to go first with 75% chance did get it. Are we gonna die because I didn't get to go first? That also feels pretty unfair, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we just failed our 75% chance go first, I'm pretty sure. That's why we took, like, insane damage there. Hopefully he can survive a hit here. Of course. Right, chat? Of course. What else would it be? Yeah, it's like when he hits me for normal attacks, it doesn't do anything. It's when he just goes for, like, the bajillion damage move. It's like, oh no, I died. Who would have seen that coming? Ridiculous. Are you kidding me right now? Did we really overheat right as I was about to recover? That is insanely unlucky. Yeah, these guys build up a kind of gross amount of meter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is what's not helping with the RNG. Is if we happen to overheat and they Wind Blast, it's also over. I think we've now lost again because we lost our damage dealer early, which is not supposed to happen. This is so annoying, chat. This fight is so much more annoying than it has any right to be. Like, I know we're not supposed to be here, but we have killed them before. It's just that if they do that, like, right? Like, there's normal attack, which does nothing. Paralysis breath, which doesn't do anything. Wind breath, which is sometimes threatening, sometimes. And then giant bite is just always lethal. And every time that happens, it's just a waste of our time. Could you please not just start the... Our character that is the required debuff did not go first again. I'm getting kind of annoyed. Did I remove something by him by accident? She agility'd up, but I think she's just crazy dead here. I don't think I survived this no matter what. Oh, they targeted somebody else. Okay, I have a chance here. I could try to conserve my gauge, because I feel like if I'm not in overdrive, I just lose. All my healing moves cause it. That is the actual worst case scenario that could have happened here. I guess? Like, I don't really have a choice. I think it forced my hand here. I needed to heal. But maybe I could take advantage of regens. And go for agility downs. Put us back in overdrive. Okay, I mean, you can't make this stuff up, chat. Like, you can't make this... Like, there's nothing I can do. Why does the character that needs to go first keep not going first? Come on. Give me a break here. Unreal. Roll your eyes, chat. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm getting a little annoyed, though. I'm just incredibly unlucky. Is my strike first on this character? That's the only thing I can think of, because I've noticed the character that had it before is not going consistently. And I'll try to lower their agility, so I have a chance here. Normal attacks aren't too bad, if I could set up for it. Perk power tanking like a god there, thank you. Oh, finally get to play the game. I would like to get the shield for several turns. Oh, now you guys want to do reasonable damage? Chat, what? Chat, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'd like to arm break them again if I can. I just want to keep that on them the whole time. Yeah, counter heal is just so useful for us. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna reduce our gauge, rebuild TP. Yeah, that did actually 0. HP regen, I think, for sure here. The only thing that matters is I constantly attack break them. I don't care if I do anything else at all. Lost agility break, but that's fine. We can agility break them again now. I would like to heal if I can here. Don't like this. Can I really can't reduce it any other way. I think I have to do this. Just to survive with overdrive. Okay, that was actually mostly painless, surprisingly. Okay. The shield potency is real. Oh, they killed Kirk. That's unfortunate. I think I could still recover from this. Just don't AoE Wind Blast here, and we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Could recover from this. Yeah, leg aim for sure is very, very strong here. I'm gonna go for the shield again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the Ultra move. Heal. I think that's actually a better move. Our TP's pretty low. I'm gonna do this. Causes HP regen. To put us out of a bind. Petal Storm. Okay. Just want to make sure where they're at. Okay, we need to get arm broken immediately. We are not dealing with them at full strength. I would like to heal. Okay, Kirk's at a good stance now. We see, like, look how much more doable this looks, right? Like, all we needed them to do is just not spam to fight move over and over. I'm gonna do heal all. So we're in a really good spot. I'm at full health. I can even afford an armor break here, which is kind of great. Oh, no, we can't. We need to reduce damage. I was going to do that. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we're in a really good spot. Okay, that's fine. We cast the shield on us again. I'm gonna do this so that we don't get hit by a super attack here. Okay, that was fine. Counter heal is insane. Swap in the other character, reduce the gauge slightly. Okay. Swap out just to reduce the gauge. Reduce the gauge. Okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're in a fantastic spot, chat. Okay. Our gauge is nowhere near close to capping. We can shield all again or heal all. I'm gonna heal all. Swap characters, keep our thing low, start our sword wave. Swap again. Probably armor break here. Let's go for the kill here. Nicely done. I think it's GG for this enemy. Oh, much more doable. So what was the item I couldn't get over there? Platinum ore, apparently. I'm gonna feel really sad if this reset the turtle. I really hope it didn't reset the turtle. Because this is the shortest way, I think, to get up to the bridges. That's why I went over here, for clarity. I don't think there's another way I could have gone to fight less dragons. Oh, please tell me it didn't come back. I hope the retry didn't do it. Because you can see, like, it's possible. Not even, like, the craziest stretch of imagination. Like, over here. Aha. Arthros. Weak to water, huh? I swear, if you also become physical immune, I'm gonna get very salty. Okay, good. Okay, chat, we finally get to fight another beast. So this is kind of worth. We're immediately just gonna attack down him. I am not dealing with this, chat. Oh, he just casts physical evade. What an absolute jerk. Okay, well, I'm gonna put HP shield on myself. Man, they keep invalidating my assassin. This is making me kind of sad. That should just hit him regardless, at least. So we learned that the debuffs still count, is what we've learned. Unless he can only evade 5 times. We could try to put to the test, I suppose. Or I could just start dunking him. Like, that did actually 0 damage. That did actually nothing. Oh my gosh. Actually insane. I'm gonna do Ether Sucker just to reduce gauge. I mean, this is just free damage. Like, you can have immunity to physical. It does not bother me. Now, does evade counter this or not? Let's find out. It does. Okay. I just needed to know. I'm okay with this. We learned. Into the abyss. That's all you did? Yeah, so he just ignores evade, which is very powerful. So we kind of have a nice little wombo combo going on. He's not getting another turn. I guess I can keep striking him to reduce evade. Yeah, Alfred's Will being an AoE damage dealer is pretty funny to me. That did a lot of damage. Goodbye. Airy Crown acquired. Okay. Ugh. Done. Okay, so what was our reward for doing this? Let's go back to Tormund. Okay, infinitely easier than the dragons. Yeah, so think about it this way. Think about how hard those dragons were and how easy the rabbit was, given where it was. Like, okay. Right, chat? Okay. Excalibur is only a myth now, yes? Acquired money. Okay. What was our other reward? Reign over Fear Woods is finally over. Repair kit, exchange parts, money. Okay. It was okay. I mean, we got another bonus here. So, kind of worth it, I guess? Also, sadly, with how many times we just end up having characters that are immune to us, I might actually have to sub out our assassin here. Like, Killian seems to just ignore that aspect. I could put Balthasar here, for example, and just leave Kirk in always since he's got AoE shield now. And I have no reason to remove AoE shield at this point. Try this. Okay, let's actually make progress. I know we were on, like, the world's biggest detour. Because remember, we arbitrarily couldn't go to the right before. This is a reminder. We did all this just to go over one screen, by the way. There we go. Oh, see, now we need one more character for the swap. Unless we can kill in exactly 4 turns, which might be possible. Is it worth trying? Is it? Maybe? Oh. Was there another crystal over here? I forget. Let's check for memory reasons. No. Okay. I just want to make sure if we go through our route of getting upgrades later, if it was worth coming, like, down a screen briefly. Now, sadly, the Gazer I only know is in one spot, so this might not have been... Oh, well, this respawn. So you know what? Worth. Dark Killer. Really not liking any of these. Try again. Reduces damage by 10%. Yeah, I probably want that immediately. Right, chat? Yeah. Okay, no regrets. Here's the real reward for killing those dragons. Level 2? I mean, sure. I don't know what Auto Aura is, and given it's only one slot, I have no reason to not at least see what it does at some point. The only downside with this approach is I think there's a dragon between us and where I want to go. I think That's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's another way down from here. Just hugging that wall real tight, chat. Let's get our crystal upgrades and I guess try to kill the Gazer instantly, which it could happen. In a world where our assassin crits, I think the Gazer is dead. So I just have to make sure our slowest character goes last. I don't think it's the craziest thing. Agility up, sure. Paralyzed Extender 3. I think I have to take that. Paralysis seems so strong against the dragons. We didn't trigger it many times in that previous fight, but Rob was definitely MVP. Now that we switched our characters up again, maybe he's a bit more useful. Ether Killer. Purity 5. That's kind of wild. I mean, sure. Or you'll just give us the rank 3. That's fine. Hitting an elemental weakness raises the ultra bar 2 times faster? Oh, please, chat. Please let me get more of these. Wait a minute. There's strike first, but it rolled super terrible. Oh, crit damage up is also really good. Man, this is a heartbreaker, chat. This is like really painful choices. Crit damage is probably more useful. Oh man, I hate making that choice though. We went from, like, an amazing ability to an equally amazing ability. I don't think there was anything over here, right? There wasn't another crystal. I just want to confirm. Oh, wait. Oh, you could just go out this way to reach Tormund? Oh! Maybe that... What? No, that still doesn't explain it. Never mind. No. Because you'd still have to kill the other things somehow. So that actually isn't useful. I mean, it's good to know that that has been unlocked, but... not that useful for us. Go to Fury Woods and go to here. Don't... Maybe this is closer? This might be closer, actually. Rather than go through the woods the long way, I think I can use this to go back directly to the Gazer. Who I think we can one-shot, just for clarity. I think we are now strong enough with all of our crit damage moves that if I, like, armor break him into, like, a finisher, I think he's just dead. But it'll be real close. Oh, wait, it put me over here. That's not what I wanted. Never mind, that's not where I thought it would take me. My bad, chat. Okay, well, since we're here. All of our slots are taken. Is there anything I don't care about? HP up on Rob is kind of whatever. Oh, he did have the first to strike. I think I flipped them by accident. That's fine. Get the rogue bolts. I can still fit stuff into the spear. Maybe I could just do that, actually. Because this makes her tankier, and then I could still have some crazy nonsense on the other one. I don't know what Aura is. I at least want to see what this does. And then we could give her light armor bonus just to reduce damage taken. I think that's fine. I think chat would agree. Like, just makes the mage a little less squishy. Guess that's fine. Okay, can we kill the Gazer in exactly 4 moves if one of our moves is this? The other thing I have to be careful about is... His speed is a problem. Kirk is slow. Actually, no, that's not a problem, because he gets to go first. So I actually just want Kirk to be slower. Is there a way to make him slower? Sure. Yeah, we can improve his speed slightly. I don't want to. Try. I'm doing my best to avoid encounters. I think I'm good. I think we got some crazy upgrades by spending our SP. And then our other characters is going to be churning out so many free skills. Oops, I didn't mean to take that off. Also, was I looking at that correct? Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Almost thought it said plus 20 attack, but it was like, never mind. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh wait, that's huge. Good you. So, we know the Gazer's right here. So I could try to kill him quick enough? Oh, I don't have Ultra Move. Wait, this is a problem. Yeah, without Ultra Move, I don't know if that's happening. He did hit his weakness, though, which is funny. Yeah, I think without the Ultra, I don't think it's possible. Even if she crits here, I don't think this will be strong enough. Like, Kirk is almost getting double turned, which would have been useful here, but yeah, on his turn, it's over. Okay. So we'll wait for either another character or I need to come back with Ultra. So either way, let's actually make progress. So we killed bonus enemies. Our money total is pretty high. If we need to buy ingredients, we could also do that. Let's actually explore. Oh, new enemy type. Those bears. We're fighting Pookie, which apparently are undead. But yeah, I guess instead of wide swing, I could just debuff them. Something for me to think about. That is so annoying. They really just healed all that damage. That is the worst enemy type, chat. Please perish. See, like, if she can out-turn Kirk, like, that Petal Storm damage is insane. So I think it could kill the Gazer. So maybe I could put Sylph on her and Agility up. Maybe that combination would let me do it. I'm kind of theory crafting. I think I could make her go twice. I would like to find another warp, though, before we do that. The next time we have a warp, I'm thinking I can put an agility up on the assassin, right? So that way she double turns Kirk. And then double turn with crit damage. There's a lot of items I can't get here. What a tease. With the boost should be pretty insane. Sure, that was a very generous cave open. Your master's kind of whatever. That's fine. Another cave. Down to all of them. Sadly, we can't take advantage of this because we can't kill the Gazer. Yeah, they were definitely begin regenerating us. So as soon as we find another warp, I would really, really, really like to go back and try again with agility up. Because if we do that, that unlocks Sacred Water again. I'm rubbing my face against things, since we know there's apparently hidden paths everywhere. Including invisible bridges, which is kind of rude, but whatever. Long feathers, I think, were needed for upgrades. Still not an idea of how to get to those red chests. But I'm feeling a little better about our exploration. I think we're doing okay. I don't think we're doing amazing yet, but we're getting there. The bridge. Another Gazer. Man, I really wish there was a warp over here. I really, really wish there was a warp. I'm just kind of viewing what I would expect here. Something like this. Oh, he actually double turned there. That was interesting. Like, it's so close. Do you see what I mean? Like, he's within, like, one real attack of death. Once he's in overdrive, he takes, like, 1,000,000 damage. So I think this is doable. I just need to make either Kirk slower or her faster, just by a little bit. Okay. this way. Should hopefully get the red chests that are here. And an armor upgrade. Okay. This would have probably helped significantly with the dragons, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Knowing that this was here probably would have saved a little bit of time. That also probably would have saved some time. Although it's just Adventurer's Vest. Oh, but it could have been for our Assassin. Alright, so we have an upgrade for the Assassin. We only have one person using shirts, and that's the Assassin. We could have maybe made our new mage tankier, but to be fair, we didn't really use her, so maybe actually that didn't make a difference. We mostly just have a problem with getting one shot with physical attacks, which I don't think 5 defense is really going to help that much with. Okay. So I'm still not seeing another warp. Interesting. I'm kind of scared of getting cutscened really hard. I mostly just want to save. I just want a warp crystal somewhere. Okay. Easy treasure. The game's at least polite enough to give us a guiding path, so I'm not just like mashing randomly on the control stick. More hidden treasure to find. More revives, probably for the best, given if we keep fighting the dragons. Those are the only things that consistently kill us. Everything else is fine. I think the game balance is where it should be. It's just that when we do stuff we're not supposed to, it gets very mad at us. Big surprise, I guess. Like saying water is wet. Okay, now we're finally on the other side of this. It's gonna ignore them. Actually, was this a useful enemy type? No, right? I don't have to fight them. Defeat all unique monsters. Interesting. Get 3 Urpal collars? I'm actually at 2 of those already. Man, either way, we are really far from fighting a Gazer. I feel kind of sad that you have to do like all this journeying just to get here. Wait, where? Oh, let's just go up. I was like, where do you actually want me to go? Like, wait a minute. I do a safety save in case it forces me past the point of no return, because I'd like to not do that. I just want to say, I just want to warp. That's fine. You can plot in the meantime. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear. Right the same evening she arrived. Apparently. The Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently. General Gaston! Bring Celestia back to me. Remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? General Godfrey accepting the power. Things working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. Everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That's why he let himself be accompanied by him. Dun dun dun. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Look out, chat. We might chain the echoes. Step into Perpetua. That's a good sign. Please give us a warp. Right, chat, please give us a warp. I beg of you. He said we traveled through some flower fields. Certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. See thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wardenshire lies east of here. Though this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, Grand Grimoire's repercussion effects still reach this area. And Grimoire did this? Yes. Corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. And within 1 year, that's... Please, let's hurry. Warp point. Come on, you can do it. Oh, we got this one. So we're looking like we can set up maybe to get our first 56. Because this will put us at 48 by itself. Win an encounter without using any healing skill? Chat. Oh, silly game. Win an encounter without allowing the enemy to take more than 4 actions. You're lucky they get 1 action when I play. Well, those are like the freest upgrades ever. Find the hidden stone tablets, buried treasure, caves, collectibles. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. I can't do that currently. There must be another female joining our group soon. Spoilers, I guess. Anything else you want to spoil, game? Collectibles, Sporemen, Scorpions. Win encounter against a Scorpion with only 8 actions. Oh, there's a class emblem here. Actually, that's a game changer. That also might make a difference between whether or not we can go one-shot the Gazer. God's bad, man. Bad, all bad. Yeah, pretty much. Interesting. Snowman looking a little goofy here. Like how the game is like, look out, you can't possibly kill in just like 8 turns or less. And like, I'm like, just watch me. Hope that doesn't count as a heal skill, that'd be really dumb. Although our damage is actually not that high. Maybe I might actually be forced to Ultra move. They're actually very tanky. Huh, yeah, I think it's actually gonna force my hand here. Oh, I missed. That was unfortunate. I think she was blinded. Oh, that might actually make us just fail it now. That is really, really unfortunate. I think we would have gotten the thing we were looking for, if not for that. Because that would have killed. Unless this still counts? Maybe? An encounter without healing. Enemy only... Oh, but we didn't do it in 8 actions. That's what I was worried about. We got cheated there. Our character that should have killed missed. Oh, we have to do it against the Scorpion. Never mind. It didn't matter anyway. Well, we got the other 2 things for free. That much we could state. I don't think that was that hard. Crit damage up, purity 1. Sure, that could be a good base. I'll take that. Crit damage up 3. This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so we could start really stacking the crit damage on the assassin, chat. I think this is fine. Agility plus crit damage up. We could probably force her to one-shot a Gazer. Ooh, I like that little thing in the swamp that goes away. Do you like that? Like right where I'm standing and I walk away? See you there. I wonder if that's a unique enemy or not. Or just part of the background. Skull bird going on overhead. Hello, King L. Again, we're going to be building up a lot of SP, getting some money. HP shield is so good. I could arguably remove Kirk temporarily. if I just want to get an AoE damage dealer, which is not the worst idea. I think now that we're out of mini boss, like, I like Kirk for mini bosses. Like, but right now it's like, yeah, see, they're weak to the light damage. So if we get the other character here, they're definitely meant to be killed by them. So I guess just depending on what we're fighting. I like Kirk for boss battles and mini bosses. Or like regular encounters. Maybe it would make more sense to do... something like that for now? Let's try this, see how it goes. Rob will forever be benched. Not really worried about that. Oh, I can't climb that. Kind of new armor. That's an improvement for sure. But I think we're at the point where minor improvements like that are not interesting enough for me to take. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. A magical barrier. Barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster. We can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is the so-called Leopold Barrier. Caster must be close by. Let's search for him. You know, I sub Kirk out, and then I'm like, try some... Oh, man. Why are you making me choose? No. I could do Glenn or Killian. Like this? The problem is Rob doesn't have AoE. Rob is just kind of a dead character, I'll be real with you. Like, he could be good, but it just, I'm not seeing what, like, makes him amazing yet. Yo, where is my warp crystal? Like, I don't feel like I'm being very pushy with this. It's just like, I would like to go back and then take this crit up at some point. I was worried I was gonna go out of bounds again, transitioning between screens, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's our warp crystal. Okay. Now that we have one, that way we don't lose progress. Saw any scorpions yet, so let's not worry about that. Let's go back to Fear Woods. We're gonna go back here. Let's unequip whatever she has currently. And also remove her current weapon setup.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Chris Grimm. Hope you're doing well. If double drain HP really matters there. Let's go upgrade her and see if we could get the challenge out of the way. The attack up 10 I think makes sense. Crit damage up makes sense. Is there any way we could stack more on her? Hopefully everybody's doing well. The Gazer's weakness. Chat, remember? I might do that in order just to do more damage here. I'm trying to remember if it was wind or water. Remember, sadly. It does count as a flying enemy, that much I remember. Alright, so let's keep it simple with her then. Attack up, mandatory. And I think on her weapon, we could go for crit damage. Like, that'll be the biggest damage spike that she'll have, because I'm assuming the abilities will stack. Then we just need... HP drain on her weapon, I guess? That way her weapon is just kind of done. And we could go to her armor. If I want to, I can upgrade her other unit. Maybe this is now worth doing since I'm here. Ah, that was, you know what, that was easy enough. That's fine. Maybe we could finally have slightly tankier characters. Let's remove the upgrades from him here, because I don't super care about most of his abilities, to be honest with you. I might even just leave them off. But I think for her, this will be the biggest difference. We know attack up stacks. She's not using spear, so that's not useful. Paralyze hit was okay. Counter attack up is funny. Because I think once we leave here, we should be able to just kind of steamroll. I guess I could just leave it very simple for now. Attack up is just, it takes up too many slots, I think, at the moment. Let us do paralysis hit. And just also get mind up so she's tankier. Heavy strike is okay. You know what? I'll leave blade attack on her, actually. We fight enough undead stuff. Maybe that'll be useful. It's kind of funny that her armor ends up being the most useful thing for damage in some scenarios, but where we're at. Thank you for resubscribing, Briskarin. Wow, 55 months. Thank you for the support. I think we could give her heavy strike. I think that's more useful, actually. That'll let us crit. Then for him, he could just get maybe HP up, mind up. Counterattack up is also fine. I think that is like super useful. I think the HP regen was kind of sick. You just leave him more of a tank character, I guess. SOS defense was not useful. I'm just gonna get Ether Killer. Probably be fine. Okay, so with these new changes, let us, I guess, attempt the challenge again. She's already like 5 points stronger, not like a huge difference. I'm mostly just doing this just because we happen to be here. So Glenn should be just basically unkillable. Okay, so is there anything we could do to manipulate agility totals? So I think we have one item. We could try to just improve his damage with gauntlets, maybe? She does lose crit chance if I do this, though. Ooh, is that worth it? For the challenge, probably? I just wish there was another way to slow the other character. Because Bathros has a strong finisher. I'm just thinking about who here doesn't have a really strong finisher. So Len is probably wanted over Killian. Sienna's definitely wanted. Victor's very slow. Bathros is slow. Who is slower between Victor and her? Or are they same speed? Same speed. Sienna's agility should be stupid enough that she double turns. Let's see, with this setup, if we can now go get the thing that I'm looking for. Just to get that out of the way, so we could get our chain rewards. Otherwise, we'll just come back when we get the other character. I like kind of pushing the game to the limits to see if we could get challenges early. Like, I could just wait, like, another hour in the game, but I'm like, no, but I think we could do it now. If we just plan better, I think we could just do it. Avoid the combat. Okay. We're gonna get, like, 2 or 3 tries here. See how it goes. Because I think other characters being slow doesn't matter. I just need their single target damage to be, like, immeasurably broken. The only question is whether or not I should substitute Victor out for Glenn. I don't know who does more damage here. I guess I could try one thing. I could try something like this. Maybe that'll work. Let's see if the character swap on the person with the lowest speed works. She did go first, which is what I was looking to have happen. Oh, I don't have Ultra Gauge. Chat, why do I just never have Ultra Gauge when I need it? I mean, I could still try to go for it, but I definitely wanted to have Ultra here. Oh, and he's too fast, so he can't be on his own. Let's retreat then. I think the slowest person still needs this, so I'm gonna put Rob here temporarily. How this goes. Let's build a little bit of Ultra. Like, we're so close to maxing it. I'm kind of shocked we didn't have it, to be honest. Alright, so we almost have Ultra Gauge. That's good. Now we should be prepared for the next battle. Yeah, I don't seem to be absorbing more health, so maybe ranks... Like, if I have 2 rank 3s, it doesn't stack together. Just if 1 rank 3 takes effect. I think we did improve the character power a little bit of the Assassin. Once we move the agility over, we'll probably put crit back up on them. So I'm going to try it again, but this time I have Ultra Move. That's kind of like a puzzle right now. Does this do enough damage? It does 962, which is insane damage. That's why I was saying, like, it could happen here. Maybe? Weakness is water. Maybe? I don't know if this'll... Oh, we did it! Oh, but I forgot to swap. I'm dumb. Okay, so... Yes, that's what we need to do. But I need to make sure we tag. So everything I just did, but with everybody in reverse of what they have. Okay. Okay, now, okay, so proof of concept. Proof of concept. It can happen. I just gotta swap every time. Oh, but that messes up our turn speed slightly. Oh, I didn't think about that. Ooh. Actually, how do I account for the different speed then? Let me think, chat. I now have to think. We have the DPS, but I don't have the stats quite right. So we need our slowest character to always be there, so that's fine. The problem is having 2 really slow characters makes it not possible. Can I do, like, Rob here into Victor? Because Killian has the go first, so this doesn't affect Sienna. Don't know if they do enough damage without the defense down, though. Because I need a fairly fast character in the front to do the damage. The issue is more Victor's damage. Rob is just there for swap targets and speed. This agility is weirdly not that high. We're gonna test one thing. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize this is a bit more layered than I thought for trying to do it. I could swap and do water thrust. I can swap. It doesn't have a good damage move. I could try to poetic march. I don't know if that's going to be strong enough. I don't think it is. Swap into the Ultra move. I don't think this is going to be enough damage. Even if this crits, which it didn't. It's like just slightly too low. Okay. We'll leave then. Okay. So, I think, yes, we have the DPS. No, we don't have the agility. The problem is, like... I need both Glenn and Len to go there. But if I put Victor there, I think that messes them up. Unless I have... Unless Victor still technically goes first? Then this is okay? I could double check. I mean, if this could work, maybe? Because it lets me get my debuff earlier, which is what I want. Maybe this works? The only downside is she has to crit this. Oh, she did crit. Okay. Well, that's actually huge. Well, that was the hard part out of the way, to be honest with you. Okay, we did it. Okay. There we go. We got the thing that we're not supposed to get yet because we thought about it and we managed to get through there. It definitely wanted us to have 8 party members, but I'm like, nah, we could do it without it. I guess I could just always put Sienna here. How I feel about that. Does Len and Glenn need to be with each other? Rob doesn't matter. I don't really care who he pairs with. Victor is strong for support if I want to keep Killian alive. Maybe this is how I do it, and just leave Sienna always first. Maybe that's what the secret is. Just always pair up the slow characters with the fast character. Could work. So I think it always makes sense to keep agility 27 in the battle at all times. I could technically remove it in order for her to get... what's it called? Crit up, which, to be honest with you, I might just do. Killian, I think we could give him more speed. Where's the Sylph? There it is. Perk's character... I'm willing to get greedy and say he doesn't need it and just let him act first, unless he's subbed out. He's not. He's subbed out. Okay. I guess I could get greedy with her and just give her the Swift Sandals to just encourage me to always go first. I think maybe that'll work. Anyway, let's go do what the game wanted us to do. There we go. So we just completed a 48 chain, chat. On the dot. Don't you love to see that? Only another little under 33% left, or 66%, I guess, if we inverse that. Not too bad. Need to figure out where the scorpions are and just kill them. I think I had the 2 characters that had act first, go first there, chat, if you're wondering what happened, which is very funny to me. So them going first is actually pretty useful. We can just kind of force them to do whatever. Let's build a Spore Man. I see what they're doing. I don't think I want them to do this. And I love that our debuff is also an AoE damager. I think that makes me pretty happy. We're taking some serious damage. killed him. Sub out, which now we could take advantage of her sub HP. Put a shield up. Oh, of course it targeted him. Rip. Summon attack for vengeance. Okay. Required carrot nose. Makes sense. Checks out. Raises crit by 5%. Ooh, chat. I gotta take it. I have to take it. Listen, HP up? No, you don't understand. No. HP doesn't matter. No. Something like that, you can't let that sleep. No. We will skip everything to get more of those. Oh, of course we don't get it. That's brutal. That's actual tragedy right there, chat. Crit up on any of our damage dealers is just insanely broken. Okay. I'm gonna get with a lot of money, but right now I don't have anything to spend it on. How do I reach that? Maybe the other path leads there. Yeah, it does. Never mind. Mystery very quickly solved. Super heals. Okay. Hopefully won't need them. Oh, there's a red chest there. That in mind. Love the little magical journey we're doing over here. Silence hit, heavy strike. Kinda not liking any of these. Try again. Crit up, chat. There we go. Let it begin. Oh, we're stacking crit percentage on the crit damage dealer. You bet we are, chat. We're stacking that all the way to max. There is a no mercy. I'm gonna be farming that. Let's go. So there's scorpions over there. So if we kill them in 8 actions, we could get the other thing out of the way. Not quite sure how to reach there. We have to come from the north, based off the map. I was hoping we could just cut across here. There's like a thing I could... Oh, that is the thing I could climb. I'm just blind. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. I'm blind. I was about to walk away from it, too. SOS mine. Not enough. As tempting as that is, no. I think we... No. Give me crit up. We are going until we have rank 10 crit up. I don't care how many things I give up for that. We've not seen this the entire playthrough. I would like to get it at least one. Okay, it's a jump spot. We have to kill these in 8 actions. How hard is this going to be? I still don't know what Aura does, by the way, chat. I don't think the game explained that to me. Oh, they're looking crazy tanky. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I don't know if this is possible right now. Anybody see what the buff does? We have Aura, question mark. Whatever that does for us. Okay, killing these in 8 turns might actually be tricky. They're almost as tanky as the stupid dragons are. Maybe it's doable. I think maybe with an ultra move, maybe I can do it. Gonna require more single target focus, though, I think. Maybe a lucky crit from this character. Her crit damage is insane. So what do we have to do? Is it just 8 actions total? Only 8 action. So I'd have to kill in basically sets of 4. I think if we refight that, maybe I could do it? Right, chat? Maybe? Oh, that's right. They don't respawn right away. I forgot. I hope you're doing well, remote. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I would like to pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Atlantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the ages, or power of ages long gone by. Yeah, just let's do the fight. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. All you need to know, chat. Listen. Here we go. I think we're gonna tell them to just... Would you kindly perish? And we got Petal Storm. Nice. Oh, they might actually kill our damage dealer. That's crazy. So you can see proof of concept. We can almost kill them in 8 turns with this setup. So if we do exactly what we did here against the... Oh, no, that counted! Oh, that actually counted. I was about to say if we just fight the Scorpions, we can get the challenge. You've mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Set the emblem up by Reina the Shaman. Oh my gosh. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures for the year of the future of the Eldria. Yeah, whatever. Give me the class ability. I don't care about that. Yeah. Oh, look how many things we just unlocked. Oh, I gotta kill 4 more Scorpions and 1 more. We're getting there. Tame 4 emblems anywhere, sure. So now we can start learning new skills. What is the new skill? Wielding the powers of nature. Gives you mind and magic. Water and earth. Oh, so it just wants it on this character then. Right? Because she doesn't have any elemental, or they, I should say. They don't have any elemental damage. I think it just kind of makes sense to give it to them. Like, Len in theory could get it, but I guess she would learn... Would she even get anything from it at all? I don't think so, right? Fire, water, wind. Yeah, she wouldn't benefit from it. She'd benefit from the stats, but in terms of, like, actually learning something, the other character would use it more. Take a look at what the passives are. Magic up and TP gain up. Okay. I mean, magic up stacks. We learned that the class ability stacks here. So this is fine. Double magic up doesn't matter here. We could technically teach magic up to other characters, like Kirk's character, for example. So I could also just give it to Kirk. Not gonna lie to you, I might actually just give it to Kirk. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna big brain this. Kirk doesn't need to be a cleric anymore. Let's teach him some more damage spells. And he can... I don't really need revive most of the time. I think water has been pretty prevalent. Pretty is earth. Yes, I could teach him water, so just to kind of round him out more. Silence resistance. I could just give him magic up in general. Sure. Not what I was intending originally, but, you know, I'm kind of okay with this. Do we teach our other mage how to be tanky if I want to? Would benefit more. A slight magic damage and a lot of magic resistance. They both have the same magic score. I guess it doesn't really matter who I give it to. I guess I could teach it to Val for now. So I think this will have us learning more simultaneously. And this also gives them a better mind score. So you know what? Yeah, I think this kind of works. Not who I would have originally given it to, but I think this works better with our party for the moment. It's kind of funny to me. I was not originally thinking of giving Kirk the ability, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? I might as well do that. We got time. Well, fortunately, I don't need to refight the Scorpions, because we absolutely dumpstered them. In the harder fight than the normal Scorpion encounter, I would just like to state, we killed them while they had assistance. So... Did not save them. Because think of it this way, we had to get the 8 action thing killing all enemies. But we did that with more enemies. So we just made it harder than it should have been. Didn't matter though, we're too good. Yeah, but it's nice to get those unlocks. I'm hoping we get a couple more crit ups. Speaking of which, since we have to go backwards slightly, anytime we are forced to go backwards, you know where I'm going. I'm just like, just spoilers. Spoilers, we're going right back here. Come on. Where's our little buff? Yeah, I thought you'd recharge by now. Really like any of these. Try again. Ooh, really not liking any of these. I could go for crit damage up. One's okay, but I really just prefer crit at this point. We have enough crit damagers. I need crit chance. Not in love with it, but I'll keep it going. Not, ooh, that was a terrible roll. Not a single one of those I want, actually. Kind of a bad roll there, Chad. That should have been just like an easy crit upgrade. We could have gone back and maybe put crit up on our assassins, so they're basically at 50% crit, which would have been amazing. It's a coin toss whether or not you just one-shot them. But yeah, really bad rolls here. Really, really bad rolls. Ooh. I don't think that's useful to us. No, that's not very useful. I mean, we could get a 2-slot version of it, I guess. But our goal is to keep the number of units it occupies down to 1. So, like, we technically got what I wanted, but not in a way that's useful to me. So maybe if we get another character, we could give them free crit, or we could apply it to the mage. I'm not a big fan of, like, the SOS abilities. But I think for the most part, either I'm at full health or dead. I tend not to be in between. So putting my HP at a certain threshold does not really appeal to me. I'm checking for the invisible bridge, chat. Is there any more nonsensical hidden areas? Okay. I still don't know what Aura does. I'll check the help thing. I don't know how to tell what it even buffs. Like, I don't see yellow text telling me what's improved, if anything. And now Kirk has the Aqua attack. It's kind of funny to me. I mean, what do you think it does, chat? I'm assuming it does something with magic, but I haven't been able to tell. I shall do AoE attack here. Nice, we got Petal Storm. Next enemy is Ultra Dead. He overheated, but Petal Storm's broken, so I don't think this matters. Bye. Oh, I wanted to kill with Awkward for the disrespect. I imagine it's either like an attack buff. I guess it could be like a... If it's not magic attack, it could be magic defense, maybe? I don't notice a damage difference so far. Well, that was free. We got one of the other things blocking a whole bunch of other rewards. We just need to kill more Scorpion and Sporeman, and we're about to get, like, a massive chain going again. I can't believe we're almost halfway through the achievements of the game. That's a research camp from Tormund. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. Might have been the beast that created the barrier. Well, we saw something like this in one of the other towns. If it's related to them or not. Oh, there's just a nice little ominous blacksmith spot in the middle of the dungeon. Surely nothing bad will happen to us when we leave the screen. Surely we'll just go on our way and be fine. Oh. I wasn't even thinking about that. We had a free shaman robe. Yeah, I should definitely put shaman robe on somebody here. Oh yeah, so now Shaman Robe makes more sense to give to this character because they have a heal. So this actually makes a huge difference. Yeah, suddenly they went from like really squishy to actually just fine. Yeah, that was kind of like a night and day difference of upgrades. Let's remove wind resistance. Yeah, the HP on swap out I think makes sense. We're gonna leave it on the other character for now. Let's put into our armor whatever nonsense we can afford. We could do mind up for more stats. I could HP drain. Maybe it's worth on that character. Just thinking. I could get damage reduction. Ooh. I think if I want them, let's make them tankier because they got heal magic anyway. Let's just focus on them for healing. I think I could get them HP up or HP drain. Probably. I probably want to give HP drain to Glenn at some point. Might even be worth removing just so he can get it. He's one of those characters that he is really, really hard to kill. So putting stuff that gives him HP drain is kind of dumb on him. I think chat would agree. The only other character that might benefit more might be our knight. But I think for now, for this, it's fine. Probably want SOS HP regen. I don't think there's anything crazy I'm missing out from here. I could still give him attack up. Maybe attack up would make more sense. Actually, let's just play into him not dying. Let's just do this. Anybody else that could benefit from upgrades? Give them robe resistance just to reduce overall damage taken, maybe. Give them ether killer. It's not a bad one. Okay. So not 100% perfect, but I'll just kind of live with it. Technically, I could upgrade Rob's stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I really care. Just like, until he gets like something really, really, really crazy, he's just not my playstyle. Trap-based characters, I have no interest in this game. Charging up to do a big damage shot doesn't matter. We either kill things in 2 turns or we don't. Silent, getting cutthroat could be good. Random status ailment is not the worst. Most of them seem decent at least. Like eventually I want him to learn paralyze hit, right? Like once he gets paralyze hit and like increased drops, he'll be in the party a bit more, but also Glenn is over 900 points. That is kind of wild. For a character with no class skill, that's quite something. I think sadly I don't really want to burn any of her abilities up. Unless I just want to improve Ultra Move. Do that. That's like the only one that excites me. Everything else is kind of whatever. Charge Ultra Move faster. I'm not gonna lie, that one is really tempting to max. Yeah, why not? Well, yeah, I'll just take the hit now. It's fine. I thought about if I wanted to save up for class skills, and I'm kind of like, no, I really don't. I don't think I want to wait that long. I don't think I want to wait another 20 encounters. Ultra Move is like so strong in this game. There's no reason for me to delay that if I could just buy it. Ooh, how do I get that? Fine, I'll do your little encounter. Yeah, this character having health drain might also make sense. But in terms of just, like, unkillability, it's really hard to top the other characters. Yeah, see, he regenerates more than they can deal to him most of the time. Pretty unfair. There we go. I'm noticing our Ultra Gauge fills, like, almost instantly, by the way. Yeah, look at that. He's at full health. Everybody's, like, almost dead, except for him. He's just so strong. He's just so strong, chat. Just, I don't even know what to say. We can always keep the other guy alive with shield magic and stuff like that. Okay, got some level ups. Oh, I missed the treasure chest. Let's go back. I thought over here was going to be a boss, given how ominous it looked. That's fine. So we'll at least get to the monastery tonight. I don't think we'll go too much further. What happens, I guess. Oh, we found the cutscene. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. Sense it as well. In the water, it's coming. A woman. My eyes playing tricks on me. They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. Hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Athros, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Return to the barrier. Oh, that wasn't going to be a boss fight? What's this? Fluid is the same color as the fungus over there. This is what the scientists have been researching here. Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bunch of mushrooms appeared. That's surprisingly convenient. Looks as though they're not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. Ah, yes. That is how nature works. That's fine. We'll take it, though. Is all of this just a shortcut? I don't know how to reach over to the right yet, though. We definitely want to go over there. There's quite a few number of items. I guess because we were at a one-way... I don't think this unlocked anything. We just ended up back here. Was there anything else I could have done before we moved back to the previous area? No? Don't see any breakables. I guess we got everything then so far. Let's double checking the walls up there. For now, we'll explore a bit further. I would like that item, though. There's several red chests we have not been able to attain, which is a very big tease. Okay. Oh, now I can interact with all of them. Okay, not just the one time. Got it. Oh. Heal, TP cost down. As good as that is... This pure... it is 3, though. I think I need to take that, though. Sadly, I think we need to give up our crit chance. Everything else in here, kind of on the weak side. I think that's fine. That was like one of those ones where I'm like, yeah... Fine. We're getting kind of unlucky with crit. I don't feel like resetting the game multiple times to get what we need there. Oh, it even works here. Dang. What did that do for us, though? Fine, random enemies. So you just have no reason to not just power swing every turn. Between him getting his own health regen and everything else, it's just kind of unfair. She could kind of sub out as needed. Oh, I didn't try stealing from them yet. I should probably steal. Him getting a TP save is very funny to me. Oh, just a long feather? No. I don't care about that at all. He's back at full health again. Like, putting HP drain on the AoE tank is just so unfair. Like, he just actually can't die. I'm glad that that's back on him again, Chad. I was very sad we had to give it up briefly. Oh, that was so good. So he's our debuffer, tank, HP drainer. Wild and unfair. But we got more unlocks here. We just need 2 more scorpions, and we could get a really good chain going again. That's blocking us off from 3, 6, 7, 8. We would be instantly at 58 if we could kill 2 more scorpions, by the way. So that's huge. 3 revive items. Well, I don't think I'm going to rematch the dragon anytime soon, so I don't think we're going to be using those at all. But thanks, I guess, game. EP cost down. They're all doubles, though. I mean, I could leave this as a one-off, I guess, but I'm not feeling that impressed. Yeah, it's kind of a lame crystal. Class is acquired. What does that do? Unity to blind. Ooh, that is kind of tempting to put on the assassin, but I'm gonna be honest with you, until something actually blinds me and I game over, I think it just makes more sense to leave crit chance up, because it's just more useful all the time. EP cost down, enact resistance. Oh, right, I forgot enact was a thing. I feel like I haven't seen that in, like, eons, by the way. Take TP cost down for a free crystal, I guess. Ooh, I am really not liking these rolls from anything. Can you please do better? Chance of causing sleep on hit. Feeling evasionist either. Eventually I want to get rid of the HP boosts and just replace them either with raw defense or HP drain, depending on the character. So we did all this, and we didn't unlock anything new. That might take away. Unless there's something over here I missed. Got that already. So the crystals are kind of low rolling us, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, we could have had crit percentage at like one crystal slot out of 3, and then crit 1 or 2 or 3, and all of those would have been useful. But it kept giving us not that. We'll see. We're saving up for another character, if nothing else, so we should be able to give them a free TP reduction. I'm imagining there's going to be another mage. Based off of just having, like, 4 mages or melee, I guess. Athras is kind of in between. Like, Rob's melee, Glenn's melee, Killian's melee, Sienna's melee. Glenn and Victor are definitely magic. Just, look, the barrier is gone, she says as I walk away from it. All we need to do is find one more set of scorpions and we're good. To fight those. Because once we do that, that unlocks, I think, a Grimoire shard, right? Yeah, so that unlocks a level up for us, which is actually pretty huge. So we are being rewarded for checking things, at least. Oh, so did I get all the treasures? No. I don't know if I got this one or not. I don't remember, chat. I guess we could check briefly. I feel like I might have picked one up over here or something. Also, we never saw how to get to that box. I was gonna put our debuff shield on him. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense to keep the debuffers at all time there. I have like so many options. Oh, I should be doing this more, actually. Yeah, that'll help more significantly. Oh, and I got Petal Storm. I'm gonna do full damage to this guy. Oh. I think this is GG to them. Almost. What an ability. He just never uses TP. That ability is so broken. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't climb over here. Just wanted to go. There was another thing over here. I feel like I picked up a hidden treasure here already. Unless there was more than one on this screen, which I kind of doubt. So for now, let's proceed. Hopefully we could find that last Scorpion before we fight a boss. Otherwise I have to take a warp and maybe force them to respawn. Hoping I don't need to do that. I will trust in the game to not get me in a boss battle before then. I just need one encounter with them and we're done with them. Oh, speaking of which. Yep, let's go take our level up. Yeah, him always going first here is huge. Then I could just go into Power Swing if I want for 3 damage. And I might as well burn the Ultra move if I want to. Actually, you know what? I'll shield for a little bit. Oh, wow. That does actually nothing. Do we really just need the other character's debuff to power up? And he'll be just kind of a staple combo / turn starter. Because with his first turn, you can also sub in for slower characters or faster characters as needed. Depending on if I find the others more useful than him or not. Yeah, her damage is just kind of okay. Not like super blown away by her damage either. Sadly, Rob and her are kind of my least favorites so far. I was hoping they'd be a little better, but don't see a reason to do them. But yeah, there's our super chain, by the way, chat. So by doing stuff we were not supposed to do, which as a reminder was the Forest Worm, we're actually getting a level up that I don't think most people were able to get. So we are way ahead. So us doing this, the Gazer battle early and the Dragon have now resulted in a free level up for us, since we've now connected all the dots, which is super important. So let's, I guess, level up. What would be good for her? Could get Third Eye, increases damage next move but lowers defense. TP up. Honestly, kind of not feeling any of these. I don't care about the resistances at all. Heavy Strike is whatever. Maybe just HP. Make her a little less killable. Could give him Restrain. We do have issues with Overdrive pretty consistently. I guess I could do that over Attack Up. I don't really care about SOS or counter defenses, so I guess. Just to have that removal of RNG, the guarantee. Attack Up. I probably won on her at this point. I think we could agree. It's just kind of free stats. I could teach this to her, too. I guess instead of teaching that to her, she already has Attack Up from her abilities. Maybe it makes more sense to just get flat stats. The only other thing I would consider is the crit chance up. Blade Reflection only works once a battle. That's interesting. I think I'll just give her Attack Up, actually. Ooh, can we improve? Oh, he already has crit up. I was gonna say, if we can improve him slightly. So he can kind of help other people buff or debuff here. Poison resistance is useless. Save TP is really funny and has been saving us. Heavy Thrust. I guess I could use in normal battles over Sword Wave. I like that his other things are still hidden, by the way. Is he gonna get mutated or something by the Grimoire? Like, why is this still not available to us, by the way? Probably just want to improve his attack, then. I'm very attack focused, so it's fine. Don't know if I really care about these other kind of buffs and debuffs. Earth attack is free damage, I guess. Give him magic up. It's countermind up I don't want. Ether killer is maybe okay. Go for magic damage. I think I'll just go for magic damage. Rob already has everything I want other than maybe throat cut. And this character, I could learn Dispel for boss battles maybe, or Light Sword. We also, yeah, we actually Light Sword might make more sense just to get our coverage because we can only target Dark currently. That's literally our only light attacks. Maybe that makes more sense. Don't really enjoy Berserker. It's not my playstyle, so I think I'll go Light Sword. Light Sword, Dark Spear. Just kind of have all my single targets here. Draw Iron is kind of whatever. Honestly, I could probably Berserker there if I really wanted to. I'm just going to rearrange my skills so it makes a bit more sense to me. Silence resistance is fine. It's really funny seeing him with all these abilities, though. He's slowly learning magic up, at least. Crit damage up is going to be huge. I could just cap it now if I want to. Although I should probably max these sooner rather than later. Like, these seem like a staple no matter what character she is, she will learn it. And then maybe it could be useful in, like, our mages as a backup. Maybe. I kind of wish Power Swing was a bit stronger. Like, don't get me wrong, it fixed this character's gap in damage, but I wish he had his own AoE. Maybe he gets them later. Oh, yeah, he does get it later. Wow, he gets it really late. Yeah, so he's gonna be fine there. I'm not really ever gonna do the thing where he raises defense, unless it's like a side boss, a secret side boss or something. Well, optional journey. I don't see why I'd ever lower my attack ever in this game. I don't know if that's actually doing anything for us. I'm interacting with them as I see them, though. I can see the chest, I just can't interact with the chest. Be funny if you mutated in these lands. I mean, he deserved it, to be honest, going back to Kirk's earlier comment. Okay. Still don't know how to get down there. That's stopping us from getting a red chest. Guess I'll fight this encounter. Guess I'll just do the ultra move. I mean, we build it so fast now, I have no reason to really hold it. We can hit weakness with them, that's so sick. Oh, they almost killed our damage dealer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, her tag swapping out is kind of nice. His AoE heal is okay. Not That's fine. As long as she doesn't die here, we're okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. Does he have the setup I think he has? I don't think I intended to do that. That is really funny. So, chat, I forgot I gave him heavy hit on something. I think his natural abilities have it. So, what's been happening, if you didn't catch what happened there, is that his passive ability is just randomly giving him weakness. So every time he heavy hits somebody, it doubles his earth damage, but his normal attacks count as earth damage due to our other setup. So he is just arbitrarily doing double damage. It's so stupid. I wasn't paying attention to that until just now, but I am appreciating that. I think maybe this guy has the heavy hit. Might be part of his armor, which is why it's hard to see. Say that as I remove it by accident. Oh, you strike first. Where is the earth coming from? Is it on her? Oh, it's on her. So I could have moved this over to the other character to make it more consistent, but that's fine. I mean, she AoE blasts everything. Oh, Len hit 999 SP. I don't know if that's the cap or not. Might be. Let's burn it. I'd rather not lose stuff here. Is there anything she really needs? TP up is free. Sure, let's do that for now. I don't know where to go. I think the problem is the map is not telling me the paths that are open, so it's kind of like a what did I not interact with to get the path to open further game right now. So we went over here. I don't see anything. Can't interact down here. No plants over here. No path here. Path there. No path up here. Did something happen at the bridge? I can't reach that other thing. Oh, maybe this will let me get it. Okay, never mind. Progress made. Yeah, by the way, we've been picking up insane amounts of SP. Were some of our quests giving it to us? I'm just surprised characters like Len were at such a high number, because I feel like we barely been getting any SP. Why I brought it up. Is even Glenn, who I'm pretty sure I kind of burned out earlier, is kind of wild here. Guess I'll level up his power swing. Get a bit cheaper for him to use. Poor Rob has not seen battle in a while. I'll burn a little bit of his SP just in case. Let's improve heal all. I mean, there's no downside to it. It just costs less TP. The other thing I can do is probably raise magic by 62, 10%, and let's get probably our AoE a bit stronger. A lot of little small choices I can make now. Making sure I didn't miss any items. Now we have to the north, which might be what I'm looking for. Not a fast travel location. We have the merchant in another place. We're not expecting them, but we'll take it. Sell all of our loot. We're at an insane money total, by the way. Bangle raises defense. Okay. Got another sword. Got another. Almost have an armor. Wow, that's crazy. We almost maxed some of the stuff instantly, by the way. So, like, how strong was the sword that we just got? It's as strong as our current sword is now. Oh. Oh. Chat. Oh. We should probably use those. That's kind of a lot stronger than what we were using earlier. Like, yes, please. Please improve our AoE damage. We'll see no complaints from me on this one. Yeah. So, our basically perma party members just got a free upgrade. Let's remove whatever's on their weapons. Actually, Kirk has an HP up. Do I even need that on him anymore? Be real with you. Maybe it makes sense to give him wet because he has wind. Oops. Let's fix their stuff a little. I want them to combo with themselves. Counter heal's amazing. I think we can agree. That thing on Kirk is so stupid. Like, he just actually doesn't die. Okay, so he needs... Earth Killer plus Heavy Hit. We have a couple TP cost downs. Let's fix their armor slightly. Wait, didn't I remove? Use. I don't see the thing I was looking for. Unless it's like armor. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any other. Oh, it's on hers. Right. It's on hers. Alright, let's fix their stuff a little bit. So he has Earth up. Oh, I would want him with Heavy Strike. And then on his thing, he wants Earth Attack. If he can just naturally proc it himself every turn. Then... let's take a TP cost down. Probably fine. Go to Kirk's character. Kirk probably wants... Wet Strike. Because his best ability is Wind so far. Need him with the TP cost down for sure. We could combine these two, which might make sense. I think I'm gonna do that. We haven't combined it like forever, by the way, but just like now I have a reason to. I could get another HP drain. That's actually not the worst idea ever. Is the rank 1 and the rank 2? Yeah, let's do that actually. Just to get another HP drain into the pool. I think we could all agree that is like actually one of the most broken abilities in the game. Or Strike First can go in. I mean, I should probably also put this in here. Strike First is also one of the most broken abilities in the game. Oh, it capped it 4. Oh, I misunderstood. That's why we can upgrade that one. That's fine. Any other ones that are like on the cusp of being useful but aren't? HP up being 3 slots is a problem. We have to find better ones. Man, I wish our agility up we just got any of the other better ones. This is so sad, chat. We have all these like really great base ones and we just drew nothing to support them. Like it's just actually painful. I guess if I combine the dragon killers, I could get a free dragon killer. Really no downside to do this. Again, we have a lot of one of fun ofs at one cost, I mean. Light attack. If we could get just a little more, it would be amazing. Paralysis hit by itself is very close to being useful. We're just missing some ability. Counter heal. Oh, we could pitch. Oh, it's like so close to being useful. I could combine these two for now. Set it up for capping. Increased drops, man. Again, we have all these things set up. We just drew poorly. It's so sad. So they're so close to glory. So I guess we could also give this guy's crazy sword HP drain. We just have like infinite health restore across like 3 of our main damage dealers. Strike first was huge. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. I see what it did. Had this equipped. The only thing I'm not certain about is I wish I could see both of his sets of abilities. It's like a little nebulous to me. Okay, so he's got nothing currently. This is all I wanted to review, right? Does he... Oh, he does have first strike already. So I have to be careful with that. So I don't want to combine it into his other armor. Her with first strike would be pretty stupid, because she already goes so fast. Although whether or not we would actually benefit from it is the question. Paralysis hit, I think, is something she should have, because it stacks with her. I could just go for really aggressive ones, like light attack for free damage. I don't think I care about any of these counter-ups. Probably strike first. Because her going first is just incredibly stupid all the time anyway. Although whether she would even benefit from it, I guess, is a question. And I guess the only thing I really care about at this point would be paralysis hit. It does give us insurance against bosses, though. Yeah, Rob's probably has the most disappointing set of armor. Kirk also doesn't have, like, the best. So if I remove from Kirk, for example, is there anything we can improve with him? Like, how much was his more rare drops? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, see, we have all these ones that are, like, so close. I'm gonna put that back on Kirk, and what I'm gonna do is see if we can combine our last little group. Yes, I think I could do this into this. I think makes sense. So we can technically upgrade him slightly, because Kirk is very TP hungry, as is our assassin character. Having 30% reduction might actually matter. Yeah, I guess first strike doesn't matter as much, but we don't have a cheap TP cost for her. I guess I'll check one more time. Our weapons have item bonuses on them. I just realized I put everything in the wrong one. I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh, I should have equipped so it stopped auto-selecting the wrong one. I'm so annoyed at myself right now. I had it all set up the way I wanted. I wish there was a way to just transfer. I think that would be my only complaint here. Like, the system makes sense. It's not super kludgy, but if I have a setup I like, I don't like repeating the setup repeatedly. Definitely want Earth Attack. And we need Heavy Strike. Yeah, because I'm literally just moving the same ones over and over and TP down. So between all these things, he's probably fine. Is anybody else missing anything? Kirk is also missing things. I don't know what he has currently. Wet Strike? Okay, that's fine. We could give him another TP cost down if we want to. I could probably just leave him with HP up, maybe? Unless we have the counter heal. Oh, counter heal for sure. Yeah, never mind. And then we could put health up on the sword. That would probably make sense, because I don't see anything too crazy in here. And I think he already has TP down due to his armor. They're just making counter heal better. It's fine. Okay, anybody missing anything else? We done? No. Can improve his stuff. Honestly, kind of not enjoying any of these choices. I think we burned out. I could give him the counter HP regen, I guess. I hope I put that in the right weapon. Please tell me I put it in the right weapon. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Again, it was like, I couldn't tell. I mean, it defaulted to what I have equipped, which makes sense, but... SOS counterattack up. I guess that's fine. So we give him a bit more survivability. Our other character probably doesn't need SOS HP. It's already, like, so ridiculous. Although, apparently, he still has it. So, apparently, even though I gave it to a different character, we now have two different characters with HP regen on hit, which is probably fine. For both of our tankier characters. Alright, so what's over here? At this point, I think we have 3 characters that are basically immune to death. It's probably the best way to put it. Like, they have so much HP regen. Oh, cutscene. Len? Not feeling too well. It's Aura. It's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. Trap most sweet. Begone, demon. You have no place in the world of men. Oh, hello. Whoa. Guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Well, we are really, really, really strong. I probably want to put HP drain on our other characters at some point. Also, I kind of noticed Killian's HP kind of bad. Why is his HP so low compared to our mage? I don't think I noticed that before. Well, let's reduce their speed. We know Speed Break is, like, insanely good. Okay, I'm gonna swap characters just to do shield. And let's just go immediately with crit damage here. Nice, and it's the weakness. Oh no! Chat, they have light weakness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not on this combo. Oh no. I am ready to absolutely stop this boss battle. You're in trouble. Let's pilfer. How did you miss? Game, please. Unreal. Take your headshot. Yeah, he's back to full health. He's never gonna die. Please steal. Shaman's Robe. Okay, we got the rare drop, apparently. Time to Sword Wave. Which, remember, he now heals himself when striking. This actually is very important. I'm gonna swap and then probably just healing him myself here, to be real with you. Actually, no, Poetic March. There we go. Any other debuffs I really need? Attack break, armor break, defense break. Let's defense break them again. And I applied heavy. Oh no. Cat, it's beginning. Oh, with the weakness. Oh man. Sword wave time. Nice. I took some big damage here. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? Are they dizzy? Oh, Petal Storm is active? Oh, they changed the overheat gauge slightly, but that's okay. I think it's Petal Storm time. Goodbye. Oh, well, I don't think it matters. Spoiled for you. Our damage was a little high. Holy, just actually deleted the boss. Oh man, that was brutal. They can't get through Kirk's armor. This is so sad. Try to pilfer. They have something else to steal. Gold nugget acquired. Okay. Attack break. Let's armor break them. I mean, we're taking double damage, but like, does it matter when you're like a god? I don't think it does. Probably gonna Ether Sucker just to get EP back. That's probably the best call I could do here. I'm gonna defend. Start regenning some TP. Oh boy, chat, this could get real ugly for the boss. What is that damage? Oh no! Oh no, chat. I think I over-optimized her. Oh no! I think she two-touched him. This place is crazy? Are you sure it's the place? She just did a casual, like, oh, 2,500. We're hitting for like 300 with the other characters. She did over 7 times the damage of the other party members. Oh my gosh. She is so busted. I'm so glad we put light attack on her, chat. That was the best decision to unintentionally do. Like, I thought we were gonna fight like ghosts or something at some point, so we need it. But yeah, that boss just got absolutely destroyed. This place is crazy. Come on, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. I mean, are we even scared of demons if she can just do that? Like, that damage was insane. She's not even, like, all the way leveled, chat. Like, she could get stronger from here. Her skills aren't even, like, level 3 across the board. Like, she could have more crit damage. We could have been doing more damage to undead, which I wasn't paying attention to its type, but, you know, it probably was applicable. Holy. Heavy strike. Yeah, I could probably put this on this character. Oh, does she not have Earth? Oh, she doesn't have Earth. That's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I can still teach it to her. Oh, she got a +1 to everything. That's a core level up right there. Oil Slash I could learn, I guess. Actually, you know what? I think we go for more attack. I don't think I can lie to myself, Chad. I think I just want more. SOS agility. Could probably learn attack up now if I want to. Or just improve her normal stats. Honestly, I don't think I need attack up on this character. Unless I have it as a class skill, then maybe. I don't know. I think I'd rather her just be not as killable. I'm gonna be real with you for a moment. Probably want to give him Wet Strike. I have a lot of wind abilities. Just looking to see if he has something better. Oh, actually, health up. I was just complaining about his HP. Actually, I'm going to take that. That to me is more important. Because then he has more HP to health drain. Kirk's character kind of ran out of mostly useful stats for me to take. I guess I'll learn magic up. I don't really care about any of these. Although I could teach him Earth Attack, technically. But he already has Earth Magic, so why wouldn't I just use Earth Spell? I guess if I don't learn an attack skill, I guess it makes sense. I wish he had the Heavy Strike. I would have preferred it on him. Let's just give Kirk more damage. Yeah, and I don't think most of these matter. I guess I could teach myself another passive if I want to. Herbal medicine for curing status ailments. Nah, let's get attack. 100 HP regen. Okay, on this character. Go for more mind score on this character. I mean, who needs healers when you could just insta kill everything, right, chat? Why even bother? Healing magic, overrated. Shields are fine though. Shields actually seem like they work. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these either. Dead killer, whatever. For treasure. Looking to see if one of the arrows pointed over here. It's kind of walking around here. There's a chest over there, but I can't read it. Tease. Oh, the only one I think it could be is here. We did all that and fought a boss battle, but like, what did that actually do for us? Did that open a path? Look for the hidden treasure. It has to be around here somewhere. The other side of this, I think. Right here? Counterattack? Okay. Oh, there is a path to the northwest, I see now. So, how much are we missing here? We're most of the area, treasure chests, beat Da Capo. One more buried treasure, one more cave. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, we were not that close to chain leveling, and we're only another 6 achievements again from leveling again. Yeah, let's go check to the north. Maybe there is something else I could do before we go up here. Just want to double check I didn't miss any items. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't feel like I walked over here. Resistances? Nah, who cares about those? I'm looking for, come on. Do a little better. I still don't know how to reach this, but maybe we go to the middle area and come back? Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna keep going until I see the place that we're looking for, then we'll pause. Unless this is what we are looking for, and then I'll pause. So we're getting close. I don't think we're gonna do too much more plot, fortunately. But we will be getting very powerful. I think Jack can agree. What a great call for... The best one is here, chat. After being forsaken for so long, we got a 1-slot 30% crit damage. Yes, please. And you gave it to me again? Oh, we're agility up. Oh. Oh, that's a tough call. Agility is really strong. Oh, no. You're going to make me choose again? No, why do you have to make me choose? So if we get 3 level 3s, we get max crit damage. I gotta go with that one, I think. Purity level was just slightly too good to ignore. Chainmail? Oh yeah. Because Kirk needed more defense. Oh wait, he can't even equip it. He already has it. There's no point to that. Can anybody else even wear this? Oh, I guess he could if he wants to. What would the benefit of this be? He's using Metal Jerkin. The other one evenly levels his mind score. I mean, I guess I could swap him into heavy armor. He's probably the most flexible at the moment because I don't super care what his stats are. But I'm not gonna like jump to go upgrade, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna go back and do it. I'm not excited for his defense. Weapons, yes. Defense, he's got lifesteal. He'll be fine. Nothing else, we have Kirk to shield, so he can lifesteal more. So for me at this moment, I'm not excited for defense upgrades. Unless it, like, also buffs a combat stat, like magic. Or mind, I should say. That looks like I should be able to go back here. Can I not? Right? Doesn't it seem like I should be able to hold right there and go over here? Alright, maybe that's a decoy. Maybe I can go left. Nope. Huh. Place seems safe. Take a rest before continuing. Oh, I can feel it. Feel it slowly pulling out my body. I don't know how much longer I could travel with you. Kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He's supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He's quite headstrong. Truth be told, so long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor. You trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. Just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. The Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wordshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. ... Tell them. You know about this, Len? Fine, I'll tell you about it. Fade to black, catch them up on the plot. Therefore, even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of crap. Calm down, Rob. Calm down. It's a mass murderer. It's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he's not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my lord brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Answer yourself inconvenient lies for all I care. Len ... Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. Located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Volandis, strong whirlpools have formed along the island and blocked any access above water. And we should have taken an airship. Fortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? Sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. You're gonna find out more about the Grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. Okay, so we might... Oh, I was gonna pause here, unless there was something else to explore. General Godfrey, you were the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. I think it is a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness? A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Streckler has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over and Nebrelia has a new king. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volandis. It will happen sooner rather than later. It makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only united Volandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take Sir Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command, follow me, General. I love the obvious evil. Yo, what the? Where are they? Listen to me carefully. Fleets of Terra and Escania will collide in the sky above Roland Fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially considering that a fight with Nebrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Just a little secured. It needed one more door, chat. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. The Grimoire is shattered. It gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of 1,000 meters. Such a weapon must not be used on our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the Sky Arbor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. Am I supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you're one of Terran's better pilots. It's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Oh, is that so? Oh, of course I'm not afraid of death. But we can't just hurl the stone in the enemy's airships. Can't we just hurl, excuse me. And fear to miss the target. The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. Throw the stone at such a distance. We would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our own army that would be destroyed, and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me, then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expect nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so... magnificent. Yeah. Magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Okay. I think we can safely pause here. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to go over there, but it is what it is. We are, like, so strong right now, chat. We're getting, like, insane SP. Is it that, like, because one character has it, that all the characters have it? Because I feel like there's just no way we should have this many points. Like, I want to test something really quick, then. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've been gaining, like, an insane number of SP for every character. And if it applies to all characters, it makes sense to me. So, or maybe some of the quest hand-ins gave us SP. I just want to confirm. So we're at, like, 331 with Killian. So I just want to see what, like, one battle does to the SP meter. We'll go over here real quick. So there's no weapons I can upgrade. I could upgrade armor for later if I want to. I don't think it really matters. So I could, for example, upgrade her armor. It kind of matters for her, but not really. I think I'm just going to hold off for now. I think our DPS is so high, I don't need to be tanky. And until I get punished for that, I'm not going to bother with armor for now. Let's try to remember. 402, 331. Characters. Wow, he just auto hits the weak. That's just so unfair. The 2 SP gains. Oh no, he's only getting that. Maybe the other rewards were giving me more than I thought, because we do get SP on the hand-ins. Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is. Some of these are probably a bit more than 5, right? Or no? No, they're only like 5. Oh, there's a couple. I mean, we did hand in a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay, that would make some sense. Okay, because I was going to say, I was thinking we got like a couple hundred, but not like 400 plus. Realizing we probably just got about 100 plus from rewards. I think that now makes a bit more sense to me. Okay, so before we end the stream, we're going to go to our favorite area. Is this the skill tree? Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Welcome, Retract. Welcome, Dago. We're coming to the most important place of all. Ooh. Dry Strike. I think we gotta say yes to this. Actually, it's Dry Strike. Do I need this? Maybe I guess it doesn't hurt for later. Great Sword Master, whatever. We're gonna check our level up stones, but hope Dango and Retractor do well. I could try to get my revenge on Dragon if I want to. Blind hit, I guess. 10% increased chance drop, sure. Not gonna say no to increased drops, though we need much better rankings if we want to take advantage of it. Stop on my shoulder, you have to cover hours of quest work. There we go. These poor people. Little do they know how broken this team is currently. Switch out TP. That one's actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind this being stronger. I'm gonna skip it for now, though. Rapier Master, Dragon Killer. No, too many slots. We're just looking for 1 slots at the moment. Like, if there's like a 2 slot, but it's level 3, I'll take it. Because I could just take immediate advantage of it. Attack ups. Oh no, all those are kind of lame. I'm gonna skip. Purity 5, counter 3. No. Disappointing. 4 rare drops. It's like almost correct. Come on. A little better here. Light armor 3. Okay. That's more what I'm talking about. That's a much better one. So we could start building up somebody's natural immunity to damage. What do you think, Chad? How hard do you think the dragons are going to be in a quick rematch? Do you think they're still going to one-shot me? I mean, I didn't full... Oh. That's right. There's an area over here. What was over here? Oh, just this. I mean, I might as well test our power. There's no better limit test than killing the dragon the game doesn't want us to kill yet. Don't like that she went first and I didn't get the debuff character first. That kind of blows. Hopefully not one-shotting still. One would hope, but I feel like it's still gonna happen. We definitely need to shield up. And I would like to debuff them if I can here. How much do they do? Still a decent amount. Oh, well... They missed their big chance to kill me while my debuffs were not here. They're in trouble now. Ooh, they paralyzed our other character. That's actually kind of annoying. Just healing him. Break their speed so they don't go as often. Okay. I keep applying heavy to them, which is kind of gross. Paralyzed and bleeding. Disgusting. Although I just overheated, so I might be dead here. Pray I survive? Oh, Giant Bite. I'm not surviving. Damn you, Giant Bite. I think we need to just focus on... Oh, we have Petal Storm, though. Oh, I really don't want to give up Petal Storm, but I have to. That feels really bad. We need to lower the gauge. That's mandatory. Try to get... Oh, I don't have my revive on me. I forgot I got rid of that. I forgot I did that already. Do I need to debuff them again, or are they good? Oh yeah, they're both good. Let's focus on reducing gauge. Already agility broken. This character isn't agility. I think we're on target again. We have one weapon summoned, so oh, this character has got the revive. I forgot. Oops. Forgot we moved them. Yeah, I think this is much easier then. We just had like one unfortunate death. Everything else is just kind of wombo combo territory. Like, what can they do? Blind and paralyzed on the melee attacker. That's something. Oh, they're super dead. Yeah, I don't think that really matters to me at all. I guess I'll burn our ability just to buff them again. Yeah, like, definitely I'm feeling the RNG removed from this fight. It feels a lot more consistent. Like, we're not supposed to be able to kill these, but... Spoilers, I don't think I care. Yeah, like, we're just kind of bonking them now. Like, what could they do? And I could just agility break him again. Oh, I actually reduced the gauge so much I lost the gauge. Oops. Let's put a shield up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Feeling a little stronger here, chat. I mean, they're just done, right? Like, there's nothing they could do. It's over. Oh, I didn't even wait. Oh no, chat, I just realized. When it says 15% per hit, it also counts the multi-hit. So my multi-hit moves could just trigger weakness on themselves. Wait, I wasn't thinking about that. Oh no, I'm glad we made that change. I'm so glad we made that change. Oh, man. Oh, I can summon attack? This might be GG. I mean, outside of that, the kind of cheesy death they did on me, that was way easier. It was like night and day. It's casual revenge on them. It's fine. I think I'm gonna level. Just looking at people that have like 600 plus points. So I could just like back up, I guess, if I want to. Sienna needs to get rid of some stuff. Let's teach her the self-heal abilities. So I could just have her learn these permanently. I'm kind of at the point, although I'm okay with her passively leveling it a little. Like, I could just get this leveled up just to burn some points. Lan is, like, so far away. Oh, she can learn Heavy Strike. She's also a character learning Heavy Strike would be very synergistic with our current party. Yeah, let's just improve that slightly. She can AoE Earth Strike. It's just free damage. So yeah, let's pause for now. I think we made some very good progress. So how are we feeling about the game? Overall, I'm enjoying it. I would say from the standpoint of RPGs, it's quasi-linear. Like, there's definitely a lot of places we're sealed off from, but there's still some optional dungeon content, and there's still a lot of hidden items, and there's some hidden rooms to go through. So it's not purely just like one direction to go. I will say, now that we have access to more crystals to customize our weapons and armor, we can see how badly we could break our DPS. I mean, I think we broke 2,500 damage almost instantly by comboing crit chance, crit damage, earth element weakness, or light element weakness, and also attack up, and just all of those things stacked on top of increased chance of damage was just actually one-shotting certain bosses. So we can see the power potential. I like the skill stacking. And we've gotten enough level ups by doing side quest things like killing a certain amount of enemies, killing unique monsters, completing side quests, exploration in general, that I kind of like it. And I think by allowing us to get a kind of out of the way area with the Fear Woods, because I did a hard fight early, I've been able to get a lot more consistent upgrades for both the weapons and armors. Because normally I don't think I would have normally tried it until after we beat the area that we are in, or possibly the one after that. But now that we've been going back there and just filling in our crit chance up, our crit damage ups, and some of our like monster killer stuff, it is really starting to become noticeable how much stronger we are compared to when we were glitching out of bounds 2 hours ago. Like I don't even feel like the team is on the same level, and especially getting drain hit. Drain hit also has been a big factor in how easy the game feels. Like, we are synergistically combining things that multiply our damage. So like big base number plus big multiplier plus better chance of multiplying equals damage. Straightforward, but I really like the combination of a drain hit with weakness in order to basically just gain back a lot of our passive health. So as long as we aren't just like straight up one shot, we can make a comeback without using healing items. So we've kind of found a good balance. And for some characters, it's made sense to get damage reduction by like 10 to 30% rather than just do pure offense. So I like that even if you're playing a very defensive build, like if you want to do a taunt heavy build. I like that there's things that can trigger while getting hit, and there's a couple characters that can manipulate that more easily at the moment than others. So I like that there is support for different playstyles. I just prefer pure offense. I don't feel like playing tanky or slow. So the fact that it's now supporting me to go just insane offense with very minor utility and healing pretty much plays into the playstyle that I want to play in these kinds of games. So I'm having a good time, but it has been a very long stream, so we're going to pause. I got a little overexcited in playing. But for now, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.